Hello? Yo. Hi. Hello, hello? Can you hear me? Am I live? Am I live? Am I live? Dush, dush. Alright. Yo, late as fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Yo, what's up, guys? What is up? Hello, Phonics. Luke, I need expert help. Fire away, bro. What do you need help with? Yo, Toby, continuing the gift sub they got from Galaxy Killer. Yo, wait a second. I don't even think, like, the alert for that showed up. Like, the alert for that hasn't even showed up. Like, I'm pretty sure, Toby, if you refresh, you'll get, like, a prompt. Because there is literally no alert for that. So yeah. But hello, thank you for that, Toby. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, bro. I also can't hear anything. I just realized. Let me plug my headset in there. That would help. Alright. And then, if I do this, bang, bang. Oh, wait, I've got to quit this. Oh, no, I just hit that stupid button. Why are you right by the exit button? Like, it's deliberate. Like, fuck off. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's go, let's go. I need a good gaming PC. My budget is £800. All pre-builds are too expensive, and I don't know what to do. Never buy a pre-build, bro. Unless if you feel like you actually can't build a computer. Which, honestly, will surprise me if you feel like you can't do that. Like, everyone thinks, oh, building a PC, ooh, that's gotta be difficult. It's not. It's actually, but like, it's like building Lego, but more fiddly, you know? Like, that is literally it. That is all building a PC is. So, it's actually quite fun as well. I personally really enjoy the experience of building your own computer. I think it's a lot cheaper. But for 800, that was what I got my first computer for. But obviously, parts are different prices these days. You know, the market's changed since I built mine like 5-6 years ago now. So, I mean, I can definitely help, like, giving you recommendations. I don't know how much parts are these days, though. I don't keep an eye on the market all that much, because I only keep an eye on it when I'm looking at buying a new part. And the last time I bought a new part was over a year ago now, so... yeah, I can definitely help you out, bro. I mean, just, for 800 though, there's a good website called PC Part Picker. If you look on that website, you can build your own computer there and it will budget it. But if you have any questions, like, I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help for sure. But yeah, that sounds cool. Never get a pre-build though. Never buy a pre-build. Never do that, chat. Don't buy pre-builds unless you're minted. It's not worth it. Like, they'll charge you £200 just to do the build. Like, bro, what? They'll charge you extra, a lot extra, to just put it together. Something that you will end up doing anyway in the future when you take it apart to replace parts. It's just, man, you might as well do it early if you're gonna do it. Like, you know, there's no point in delaying the inevitable. I can build a PC. I've replaced. I can build a PC. I've replaced phone parts, console parts, and all exactly. And what's stopping you from doing the PC? I like that. I like that. Maybe it hasn't done it yet. I'm looking at a bank and it hasn't come out yet or anything. So maybe it will just wait a few days. Yeah, maybe. I mean, obviously it says it's continuing, but yeah, I don't have the alert or anything. But no, thank you, man. I mean, in a couple of days, I'm probably gonna get some fucking pop-up on screen like, yo, Toby's goated, or something like that. I don't know. Oh, the music's quite loud. My apologies. I just realized. Alright. Cool. But how is everyone? How is everyone? I'll be fine with that. It's just what parts go with what parts and what allows to be used with something else. Yeah, like compatibility. I get you. Honestly, with 800 pounds, my advice to you, brother, is don't buy anything with the phrase AM5 in it. If it says AM5, don't buy it. Do not buy it. Too expensive. AM5 is like the new, like, sort of processing unit. And basically it requires for you to upgrade pretty much your entire system to AM5 parts for it to work. And that is expensive. Believe me, I've been down that rabbit hole. It's not worth it. But yeah. Honestly, like, a lot of the GPUs you'll have a great time with, because GPUs are so cheap these days. GPUs are, like, probably the cheapest PC part for what you get out of it. So yeah, you're probably gonna have a good time, especially with NVIDIA GPUs, that is. RTX 4060 is 270, exactly, but 4070 is 600. What's the difference? Again, it's a pretty substantial difference, but the 4060 is a fucking great GPU. There's a website, once again. I don't know the exact difference, but obviously the 4070 is going to be more powerful. There's a website called PC... Oh, what's it called? User Benchmark. I think it's User Benchmark. If you just search 4060 versus 4070... there will literally be, like, the first result that shows up will be a website, I think it's called User Benchmark, that compares the two. And it will tell you the percentage and the differences between them. Take a look again, and it can tell you the difference. Obviously, it's a big price jump. Maybe, honestly, I'd consider a 4060 Super or a 4060 Ti. I don't know how much more expensive it is, but it's always nice to go for a Ti. I have a 3060 Ti, so, you know... it's always worth, you know, going for the slight upgrade. Why is my Minecraft not launching? There we go. If it doesn't, I'll just resub and get the money back if it goes through twice. Nah, it should be fine. It shouldn't go through twice. I mean, you just renewed it there once, so it should be fine. Eventually, it might still be because the month isn't over. Like, your sub isn't over yet, your current sub. So until your current sub is over that got gifted to you, you won't be able to send an alert through for the next month, because usually it shows up on the anniversary of when you subbed. So you'll have like a little pop-up in chat. You know what I'm on about, the little pop-up where you click share and then you can type a little message. That should usually show up afterwards, but yeah. Yo, what's up, Duxa? What's up, bro? How are you, man? Okay. I forgot to put out the TikTok alert. Let me do that real quick. Oh wait, gotta do this. Just looking at a motherboard for £90 and it's AM5. Yeah, don't go away. No, literally wheel on out of there, brother. Don't. AM5. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. That's pretty fucking cheap for an AM5 motherboard, I must say. £90. Which means it's probably on the very lower end of AM5 motherboards. Motherboards that are really low end are not worth getting, because a lot of the time the pins like break easily and shit. When I had this AM5 problem, I cheaped out on the motherboard. It came with all the pins bent on the CPU, so I had to then replace it. Yo,
easy clap.
Yo, Tris, easy clap, brother. That's right. That's right, Tris. With the Prime for 6 months. Yo! Thank you, Tris. You absolute legend. Much love to you, bro. I hope you're well. How are you, man? Thank you for subbing. I really appreciate that. Half a year. He's on his way up. He's got a cool little gold badge there as well. Oh. But yeah, I cheaped out on my motherboard originally with the AM5 motherboard. All the pins arrived bent. So I replaced it. And they sent another one. All the pins arrived bent. So I upgraded. It arrived. All the pins arrived bent. And then I got that replaced. And eventually I got a motherboard that worked properly with one pin bent. I don't know why every motherboard they sent me had bent pins. Eventually, like, I bent it back a little bit and it works. I mean, I'm using it right now, so I think we're good. But yeah, just be really careful with what you choose to buy. Cheaping out isn't always the best option. But don't get anything that says AM5, because with £800, you are going to spend a lot more than that to have an AM5 computer. My AM5 computer is, I don't even want to say the price. Like, it blows your mind when you start looking at the RAM and then the CPUs and then everything else you need for an AM5 computer to work, and it's just like, yeah, not worth it, bro. AM5 is like, it's great, but only if you have the money for it. You know what I mean? So yeah, don't be delving yourself into that with only 800. You know. Duxer, why do you always... Okay, I'm gonna complain, Duxer. I'm gonna have to, and I'm sorry, man. Why you always gotta be so negative, man? Why you always gotta be so negative? Come on, Duxer. Get some positivity in here. Come on, positive. Let's be positive. Your wheel. Oh, your wheel. See, now that's positive. Your wheel came today. Yo. I am positive today, and he's like, shut up, Luke. No one cares, man. I am being positive, guys. No, Duxa. No, there's no middle ground here, is there? All right. All right. But no, your wheel came. Have you used it yet? How is it? How is your wheel? Let me catch up with chat. I'm sorry, I missed all your chats. What did Trish say? Dude, the pyramid is looking sick from the screenshot I saw in your Discord. Wasn't able to see much of last stream. Now, that's all good. That's all good. I'll show you it right now. Let me... Let me show you right now. And then I'll catch up with chat. Oh, wow. I love when it does that sound glitch. All right. Alright. Yeah, no, thank you so much, Tris. And obviously, Toby, thank you once again, brother. That will probably come through pretty soon, right? I know you sent a chat as well. I got my first and only pre-built, but it was everything, decent specs, monitor, keyboard. Oh yeah, that's for 1K, that's a good price. But yeah, no, there are some people which let people who do pre-builds for you, they buy them for stupid amounts of money, and genuinely, like, blows my mind that people fall for that shit. Because basically, my flatmate wanted a gaming PC, and she originally asked me the question, like, what do I do? Like, do I get one? I said, buy all of your parts and I will build it for you if you do not want to build it. Because I enjoy building computers, so it's not a problem for me. She didn't listen to me, and she spent 1,200 on a PC she could have built for about £800. And I'm just saying, what a waste of money, you know? What a waste of money, bro. So yeah. The 4060 Ti is about £60 more expensive, but it's a lot better. Exactly. Always look at the Ti versions, because for even just the smallest, like £60 is a small amount of money for an upgrade. Hella better. Like, I compared the 3060 to the 3060 Ti, which is what I got. Way better. Way better. So always look at the TIs. Always make sure you have a look. I'm seeing the vision now. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is what it's looking like. It's looking really sick. Why can't I zoom in? Why can't I zoom in? That? There we go. So yeah, looking really cool. I got the CSL Elite steering wheel McLaren GT3 V2 from Fnatic. Oh my god, that sounds expensive. It's at your dad's, so not yet. So soon you will get to try it. Hell yeah. Look it up. It's a McLaren wheel. It sounds expensive. The GT3. I like a GT3, huh? It's not. Hey. Sounds awesome though. Sounds awesome. All right, let me put out these alerts, guys. Give me literally just 1 second. I didn't put them out on TikTok or Instagram, so allow me to just do that. 199 euros? It's not expensive. I mean, is that not expensive in steering wheel language? That sounds pretty expensive. In steering wheel language, he got a cheap wheel, guys. In real life, that's expensive, though. So, hell yeah, sounds like you got yourself a good quality wheel. I hope you start winning all your races now, Duxa. And if you don't, I'm going to be disappointed. And so will Piss Toilet, who just followed. Thank you, Piss Toilet. Much appreciated, bro. I hope you have... I don't know what I was going to say there. But whatever I was going to say, I'm glad it didn't come out of my mouth. Because I think it was just going to sound weird either way. Hi, Piss Toilet. Nice name, bro. I don't know how people get these names on Twitch. It actually blows my mind. But hell yeah, bro. Thank you for following. I just clicked post and it's not okay, no, it has. Alright. Alright. Hell yeah. Talk. Let's go on talk. It's lovely. I just wanted to sub and see the build. Thanks for showing me. Gonna lurk now and I'll stop by later. No worries, Tris. You absolute legend. Thank you for lurking and thank you for subbing. I'm glad you like the pyramid. Yeah, we're gonna, hopefully today, we're gonna build wither skeleton heads there and there. And then build like a little greenery area up here, and then get to work on building the other sides of the pyramid as well. Exactly the same as this side. The only like difference is gonna be the little green area that we got going on. All right, and bang, cool. That's all the alerts out, ladies and gentlemen. We're good. Wait, is that a build in Minecraft? Holy shit! That is exactly what it is, piss toilet. That is exactly what it is, bro. That is exactly what it is. This is a 257 by 257 area that I have built out in the Nether. I'm actually gonna turn this down a little bit. Yeah, 257 by 257 area out in the Nether, and completely spawn proofed. And it is for this thing right here, a wither skeleton farm. So yeah. Which has no wither skeletons at the bottom right here. Great. But they do spawn, I promise. There we go. Alright. So yeah. And we're building a massive pyramid, literally just to encase this wither skeleton farm, and it's looking really sick so far. I can't wait to have all of the sides done so I can just run up it like this, and just see the sides. This is looking really cool. Hell yeah. Oh, just so sick. Hell yeah. I like how this is looking, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta go, sorry. I appreciate the input on the future build. I'll keep you updated. Yeah, for sure, bro. Keep us updated. If you have any questions, let me know. But £800, like, that is a good starting amount of money, I must say. Like, that's how much I spent on my first build. Which eventually I upgraded into what I have now, which is insane. But yeah. So yeah. Let me know, bro, if you need any more help. I got you. 199 euros for wheel and base. What's the base? Is that like pedals and stuff, or is that like just the thing you put the wheel on so you can steer it properly and everything? Well, I went often like you, but yes, I agree, Duxa. Thank you. Yeah, the thing you put the wheel on. Ah, okay, I got you. So you can get like external pedals though as well, right? So you can accelerate and stuff. I've seen that in some people's setups. That's pretty insane. But yeah, I hope you like it, Piss Bill. Why am I like starting to use other words instead of saying toilet? Piss toilet. I never, you know what, in all of my streaming days, I never thought I would be talking to someone called Piss Toilet on my streams. Hey, look, it's 2024, guys, alright? Yo, what's up, Noah? Yo, I'm back, sorry, it's been a while. I've gone through a VR phase, so you haven't been on your computer. I completely understand, bro. That's all good, that's all good. I hope you've been enjoying VR. What games you've been playing? What games you've been playing, brother? I hope you've been enjoying that. But it's good to see you. Welcome back, man. Alright. So. Into the Radius. I have not heard of that before, but that sounds interesting. It's probably because it's a VR game. That's why I've not heard of it, because I've never played VR before. Yo, what's up, Matt? How are you, bro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so guys, today I'm gonna start by building a Wither Skeleton Skull. Won't be able to watch the stream for a while. You got a friend over. That's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. That's all good. Spend some time with your friend. Enjoy yourself, bro. All good, my man. Thank you for stopping by, though. Much appreciated. Have a good stream. Thank you, man. Much love to you, bro. Much love to you. Enjoy spending some time with your friend. Hell yeah. That's what we like. That's what we like to hear. So there's 5 different colors going on here, I'm pretty sure. And we've chose to use these blocks. So deep slate, just like the pyramid. And then coal for like the mouth and the eyes, and we're gonna see if that works properly. But right, let me actually break this and bring it up. But we're gonna try and just see if we can make this work. So I'm gonna place that there. Now, how many blocks wide is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 by 8. So our lightest block, I guess this, and then this, and then that, or Into the Radius. Watch the trailer real quick. It's basically it's basically Chernobyl gone really wrong. Wait, Chernobyl? I do not know what any of that is. Yo, what's up, Brewster? Hello, comrades. Hello. Hello. You just remembered John Lennon is dead? Yeah, that man died a few number of years ago, before any of our lifetimes, most likely. I don't know if there's anyone older than when John Lennon died, but hey, alright. Certainly wasn't around when I was alive, so when I was born. Died in 1980, yeah. You see, my parents were kids back then. That's crazy. What was I gonna search? Wait, what's it called? Into the Radius. Into the Radius game. Oh, you mean Chernobyl? Did you mean Chernobyl? Like the Russian city that had the... Oh yeah, you meant Chernobyl.
We don't know what is out here. We gotta be on our toes.
What is a wolf in VR? Okay.
Particularly beautiful. Some sort of nuclear radiation. We got birds.
Oh wow.
Okay. We have ammo. We have 2 ammo.
Yeah, I've never been like that interested in VR, but
yeah, I think I might be the only person in this world. What is that?
A camera?
A camera?
That looks pretty cool. Yeah, I've never really been that interested in VR. I know lots of people are, but... Wasn't Chernobyl in Ukraine? I don't think so. I think Chernobyl was in Russia. I mean, at the time it was Russia, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if since then it's changed. Obviously, like, shit's happened since then. I think it was Russia, though, wasn't it? Chernobyl. Why does it say a drama series, bro? It's a fucking place. It's a place in... Oh, it is in Ukraine. Wait. But then it also says it's in the Soviet Socialist Republic. So is it in Russia or is it in Ukraine? Alright? The Ukrainian SSR. So it was part of the Soviet Union at the time. So what? So is it in Ukraine or is it in It's in Ukraine. It's in Ukraine. Yeah, it's in Ukraine. Oh, I just turned sub-only mode on. My bad. I did not mean to do that. There you go. Bro, there's literally a thing that says, is Chernobyl in Ukraine or Russia? Chernobyl is a partially abandoned city in the Chernobyl exclusion zone situated in the Vishhorod region of the northern Kyiv Oblast, Ukraine. Yeah. So Ukraine. It is indeed Ukraine. Kiev. But I swear Kiev used to be in... I don't know, bro. History, bro. History. The world has changed. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought it was in Russia, but I was wrong. I was wrong, guys. You're playing Monster Hunter? Yo, I know what Monster Hunter is. I know what Monster Hunter is. Cool. I hope you're enjoying that, my man. Marvel Rivals is downloaded. Wait, Marvel Rivals is out now? Or is it like an open beta? Because I really wanted to try out Marvel Rivals. Playtest time tomorrow till August the 5th. Okay, so it's free to play until August the 5th. Closed beta from tomorrow. Oh, closed again? Closed again? How do you get a code this time? Go on Steam. I'm sick of this, man. I am sick of these closed betas, bro. It's such a stupid idea. Just make it an open beta, man. I'm so fucking tired of it. Or just fucking give keys out every single day. Like, I don't know what they think it's doing. It doesn't help with advertising the game whatsoever. It actually just pisses people off. The amount of fucking, like, this happened with Arena Breakout and Marvel Rivals recently. You just go on Reddit and it'd be a bunch of people shitting on the game because they couldn't get a key. And it was just like, yeah, this isn't helping advertise your game, bro. This is just making you look like terrible fucking developers. Like, I mean, jeez, bro. It's getting tiring, man. Request access. All right, I've requested. Ugh. And like by the time I got a key for fucking Arena Breakout, I played it for like an hour or two and I got sick of it. Like, yeah. Like, this is why you don't do the key system or have a closed beta system. It's such a dumb system. It doesn't help with advertising your game whatsoever. I have a big hatred towards it now. Hate it. I hate it. Yo, what's up, half stream? Half space. Yo, Luke, how long you streaming for? The next couple of hours, my man. The next couple of hours. Probably until about 11ish, around 11ish, my man. So yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having well. I hope you're having a good day. I think my English is like slowly deteriorating, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It seems loads of keys were given the other week. They had a closed beta a couple weeks back, and that was like for like a week, and then it ended, and a bunch of people were milking it and scamming people, and it was just the worst, like most toxic thing I've ever seen, and they've done it again. Why? I don't understand. Like, why do games developing companies think closed betas are the way? I remember the days of open betas and how nice that was, and now it's just stupid stuff. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, okay. So we wouldn't actually be able to fit the full head on. So do we like... How does one do this? I think I'm gonna build the start of the head here, and then we'll just figure out how we're gonna build it back. Maybe we just build it into the wall so it's like attached to it or something. I don't know. Thanks, brother. No worries, man. No worries. I got it within 24 hours of saying I want to play. This one's in keys. Yeah, you just have to... Yeah, and I think they changed that deliberately because they know how bad it was last time. It's still stupid, though. Why? Why just not... At this point, you might as well just leave it open for everyone. If you're just going to have a stupid request access, like, it doesn't make any sense. Build a platform and forward one more. I think it will look weird then, though, because This is the base of the pyramid. I think building it out would I think it would look strange. Because it's meant to be just like a statue of the head, right? So I don't know if that would work properly, you know? You feel me? So yeah. We can experiment. I do think like the head should start here though, because we don't want to build it out like further than the stairs, right? So yeah, I'm just gonna build it and see where it takes us. All right, so I want it to have a 1 block clearing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So here. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. What's this? A darker block, and then even a darker block, and then an even darker block. So, I was saying this block, and then this block, and then this block, right? And then, okay, 1, 1, and then 2. Okay, so 1, 1, and then 2. So like that. So this is the block palette, and then it goes a lighter, 1 lighter, and then so that, and then that. Is that right? I'm gonna move this over closer because it's gonna drive me insane otherwise. Ooh. I think we'll go for this. This looks alright. There's more than like 2 shades in this, so we just kinda gotta go with the flow and just build what we can. But yeah. So then that. And then yeah, that's I like that. And then 2. So that, then that. Yeah, this is gonna look cool. Maybe we don't even like. Maybe we don't even make it like a. What's the word? Maybe we don't make it like 3D, right? Maybe we have like some sort of support system that makes it look like we're keeping this up, you know? I don't know. I think that's what we could do. I think that would look pretty cool. I actually might move this over though. So it's more central to like here instead of so close to the thing. So if we, alright, yeah. I'm gonna do that. I have changed my mind ever so slightly. So like, that's this. Because then 4, 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think this is the play. So, oh my goodness, did anyone hear that? The motorbike outside. I wonder if my mic picks up that sort of stuff. You know, it always makes me curious. All right. So that. Okay. Lovely. All right. So. Bang, bang, and then underneath. All right. What blocks did I have? Oh! What blocks did I have it as? So... it just gets darker, 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 then lighter, lighter. Okay, so darker. Oh my god, I'm finding it hard to keep up with which blocks I use. Darker, darker, and then lighter, lighter, like that. There we go. There we go, and then I'm gonna destroy that because don't need this. Cool. I love it. There is way more than like 4 colors being used here, but I think with the 4 palettes we got here, we can make it look pretty good. I think so. Also, I was thinking, so me and Big Bear on the Discord, exclamation mark Discord by the way, we were talking about the new MCC challenges, and I think they just started today, I'm pretty sure. So you have to do it on Bedrock Edition, which is annoying, but it is what it is. We were talking about, well, we were talking about how they come out today. I'm pretty sure they're out today. So, I was thinking maybe later on in the stream we can check them out, because I do have Bedrock Edition installed, so could actually like take a look and see what it's all about. I don't know if you guys are down for that. Oh my god, I cannot stay balanced these days. I am terrible. But yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. Bang bang, and then bang. Is that right? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Yeah, I had a look at it. Saw it was Bedrock only after I loaded up on Java. Yeah. We were confused because obviously you can get the cape on Java, and you have to do the challenges on Bedrock to then get the cape on Bedrock, and then it gets transferred over to your Java account. And that kind of confused me just a little bit, because I was under the impression that what they would do if they were making it available in Java is just make you do it on MCC Island. But I think apparently that's just going to overcomplicate things, so they're not going to do that. So yeah, I mean, fair enough, but I'm going to check it out, but I'm pretty sure there are challenges you have to do like daily. I'm not 100% sure. Do it over the weekend? Yeah. I'm not sure if like you can do it all in one sitting or if it's something you have to spend the week doing. Because when I was like reading online on like Minecraft's website, I was kind of confused by it. Not daily stuff? Wait, there isn't? Or are you saying like, oh. So there isn't daily stuff. It's all at once? Because they were like, they were being clear on the website, but almost like not clear enough. Oh yeah, it was in shit. Why does it have to be daily? Yeah, I don't actually know, but from what I read, like that's the impression I got, you know. Oh yeah, baby. Homsy. I'm sleeping because Bechuez, you're talking. Thank you. And you know what? I'm going small brain because Doctor doesn't know how to spell. Oh, yo. Yo. That was a terrible burn. Okay. Second lightest block is is the bricks. Okay. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Why is this looking weird? Maybe I'm tripping. I'll have a look at a minute on Bedrock, see if I can install it and stuff. I'm pretty sure it's quite easy, because if your well, I'm assuming your Microsoft account is now linked to your Java account, Toby, because we had to migrate. So I'm pretty sure you just go on the launcher and then you go click like this. I'm glad they did this on the launcher, by the way. It was about time they did this. You literally just go on the launcher, click Bedrock Edition, and click install, and it's that simple. Because I can now install Minecraft Dungeons on the Minecraft launcher, which I never had. I never was previously able to do that when Minecraft Dungeons like first came out. You know. Alright, I will wait. I'm gonna grab this. Wake up! Wow, hates me because I'm dyslexic. Whoa. Hate is a strong word, my friend. I do not hate you, Duxer. I do not hate you. How could I hate you? Ain't nothing I can do, or you can do. Okay, well, this isn't gonna work because we then have to place those two there. So let's change these blocks to Oh, I just want to see the Wither Skull. Oh yeah, no, gonna get back up. Oh, please just spend some time. Around with a nice and underneath my. Yeah. Wait. Why is this not mathing? Oh. Okay. Bang. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's looking like a wither skeleton. It's looking like a wither skeleton. So that happens, and then that happens. I keep on thinking I'm broken. Alright, what else? Alright, bang. I'm just gonna do that. To be honest, I don't think we need to be exactly right. I'm just gonna be a little bit more spontaneous with it. And just let it flow. Oh wait, no, we're not doing that part. It's that. It's above the eye. Okay, above the eye. Two lighter ones above the eye, yeah, and then even lighter for this. So that goes there. He doesn't hate you. He despises you. Yo. We also got a boat, so that's nice. But you got a boat? That sounds cool. It's installed, I think. Neat. Yo. Nice. I don't even know how Bedrock Edition works. I don't know if you have to put some special IP in or anything to get onto the server, but... Yo, what's up, Flame? Welcome to the stream. Yo, what's up, brother? What's up? Welcome in. 07. Put an offhand, maybe? Ooh, Or have it on another monitor? I could, but I'm being lazy. That's why. Yo, Flame, thank you for the follow. I much up. Well, Dux's idea to put in my offhand does not quite work, unfortunately. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Flame. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Don't be lazy. Where is your totem? I'm not a fan of using totems, bro. Fair, valid question. But, I'm not really a fan of using totems. In the 4 years I've been alive, I have never used a totem. I have not got the achievement for it yet. It's also not on my statistics as items used. If I go down to 0, a totem will be here somewhere. Bang, totem, 0. I have 4 totems in this world. So yeah, just not a fan. Just not a fan of holding them. I like playing hardcore mode, knowing that I can die at any point, and when I die, it's over, and that's it. I mean, maybe I'll hold a totem at one point. Maybe I'm doing something which makes me want to hold a totem. But yeah, other than that, just not a fan of them, bro. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. You don't need to do an IP or anything. It's on the main page. Oh, that would make sense that it's on the main page, given that it's a Minecraft event that's going on. So yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I get that question a lot. Why don't you use a totem? It doesn't really annoy me, like, when people ask the question. The only type of question that annoys me is, why don't you have a totem farm? Bro. So it's not even why aren't you using a totem, it's why don't you have a totem farm? Bro, how many times do you need to die in hardcore mode? Like, from my knowledge, it's only once, but correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I mean, it's a fair question, like, for sure, why don't you hold a totem? Because there are hardcore players that like holding totems, but fucking totem farms? How many times you plan on dying, bro? Wait, why am I confused here? Oh, because I've already done that level. It's this level. Okay, so it actually gets darker above this block, even though this is my darkest block. So this is where we're just gonna start being spontaneous and weird, guys. There's just 15 challenges that you need to do. Oh, okay. So there's no like daily challenges or anything. It just looks like there's 15. Does it tell you every single challenge? Does it tell you all the challenges? I'm assuming that it does, but is it like telling you all 15 straight away is what I'm trying to ask? Interesting. Why you got a concrete wall all around? Fair enough question. I don't know why I need to confirm the validity of the question. I mean, every question asked is a good question, but because we are in the Nether, my friend, and I honestly didn't want the surroundings of the Nether. I didn't want to be able to look at this, so I just thought concrete wall. Concrete wall, so then we just have cool build inside. Yeah, thought why not, to be honest. So yeah, that took me ages to build that. But yeah. You should have built a nether void instead. Yeah, I mean, I obviously, like, when I saw Phil build his nether void, I thought it was a really fucking sick concept, and that's where I got the idea to build walls around my area, because I also, at the time of Phil starting the nether void, I wanted to do a nether project that was a 257 by 257 area, because that's like the radius of which mobs can't spawn in once you, sorry, that's the radius that mobs spawn in. So I already knew I wanted to do a 257 area. And then when I saw Phil build a massive black box called the Nether Void, I was like, yoink, I'm taking that idea. But I didn't want to build a void because I knew that for what I wanted to build inside, a void just wasn't quite my vibe. So I just thought, why not just build a massive white box? So yeah, that was kind of my idea, like a blank canvas for like artwork to go inside. So yeah, and I'm kind of glad I didn't build another void, because if I had, I wouldn't have been able to build the pyramid out of Deep Slate. Because at the time when I started this project, Deep Slate wasn't yet a block. So I had no idea it was going to be in. So I assumed I was going to have to build it out of sandstone. And then Deep Slate got added, and I was like, that's the block right there that I want to build this out of. So I'm kind of glad I didn't build a void, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to see this very well. So yeah. I've got an NZXT player 1 that's a grand down to 859. Wait, excuse me. You've got an NZXT player 1 that's a grand down. What? I know what NZXT is, but what are you referring? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the case of your computer? Are you talking about the power supply? What are you on about? I'm confused, Phonics. NZXT that's a grand down to 859. Oh, you've got a full complete built NZXT you mean you found a complete built NZXT computer down to 859? Is that what you're saying? It says them all. Oh, okay, sick. Well, then we might take a look at that today, to be fair, for a little bit of fun. Yeah, I agree, Flame. Like, a void would look really cool. Obviously, I don't think I would have been able to build the pyramid out of Deep Slate at that point. But, like, I agree. Like, Phil's Nether Void, the illusion of it is insane. Like, I definitely want to build something out of black concrete in the future to give that illusion of being in a void. But I'm kind of glad I didn't do mine in the Nether, because then I don't know why, I just probably would have felt like I was copying Phil a bit too much. You know what I mean? I feel like you know what I mean. But I didn't want to like, I don't like yoinking ideas unless if I change it and adapt it a little bit. So I feel like I'd do a void in the future, but not in the Nether. Maybe somewhere else. Just for the funs of it, because I think it looks sick. So yeah. It's a pre-build. If I build it myself, I can do it for 850 instead of 1,000. Are you just... So, if I build it myself... So, you're considering the NZXT pre-build that you found. Send me a link to it. I'll check it out, if you're unsure. This is going to be long. You need to get 250 coins to buy a beanie of a team. You need every beanie because each one has a challenge. So, that's painful, man. Why could they not also do this on Java? Because I'd be absolutely happy to do it if I didn't have to do it on Bedrock, man. Ugh. Just hate Bedrock. I mean, I'm still gonna do it. I don't know. Maybe the challenge is... No, maybe like the quest... I don't know if the server has quests or anything. But if they do, maybe that's an easy way to get coins. Am I big braining the system here? Okay. One above. And now we just need a... So, bang. Douche. 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 Okay. Yeah, that. Do. Bang. I'm just gonna do random ass blocks. This one and this one. And then how many more have I got to do? 2 more layers? Yeah. Light block either end. And then 3 blocks throughout. Okay, so light. I'll be back later. I'm going out. No worries, Flame. Thanks so much for tuning in, bro. And thank you for following. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you again later, my man. Thank you for joining. Much love to you, bro. Much love. Hell yeah. So, I'm sorry the stream froze. Did you reply to my message? Yeah. I said, that sounds interesting. Do you have like a link so I could check it out for you? have a little look, see what's going on there for the price. You get coins every time you beat something. Just did an ace race and go, oh. Well, in that case, maybe it's not so bad then. Maybe it's not so bad. Okay. We might be able to get the cape today then. I might spend like an hour or two at the end of stream just trying to get the cape. Because I think it's a really sick cape. And I didn't get anything out. I didn't get any of the other capes because I'm an idiot. So yeah. I might check that out. Alright, I need to go get some more blocks. I just got the parts and found them on Amazon. Oh, okay. Wait, so you saw the NZXT pre-build, and then you put it together. You put it together on PC Part Picker using those same parts, and you got to 850. I can send you the parts though, if you have any advice. Yeah, for sure, bro. What was I gonna say as well? Is 800 your overall budget, or is that just for the computer? Because obviously you gotta remember about keyboard, mouse, monitor. Yeah, 250 cheaper, exactly. They're charging you 250 for just building the computer, which is insane. Like, if you think about it, that's an absurd price. Okay, this is fine. Faster. You do ace race now, more coins. Oh, okay. I kind of want to hop on with you right now, Toby. I'm not gonna lie, but I gotta resist the temptation for just a little bit. I gotta play a little bit of hardcore at least first. I'm gonna turn up my fan though, because it is getting hot in my room, and I don't know why. Ugh. Yeah. Just for computer, I have keyboard and mouse, but I'm making a lot from streaming, so that'll be fine for a monitor. Yeah, fair enough, bro. That's fair enough. I like that you're investing the money you get from streaming back into your setup. That's a really good thing to do. That's what I did with all the money I earned at first, was just invest it back into building a fucking insane setup so I could have high quality streams. So yeah, I definitely give props to you for that, bro. It's a great thing to be doing. So yeah. Bang. Actually, wait, no. And then I'm gonna do that. Yeah, and then last row is, so 3, so bang, so that one's gonna be that. Then we're gonna have the lightest block there, actually not there, might do that. I might invert the lightest block, so make that, and then make, hold up, do that there. Yeah, that, and then that. So do that. Yeah, and then, hopefully, let's take a look at this from afar. Oh, yeah. That looks sick. That looks sick. Why does it look like he's, like, got a gigahead going on here? Like, what's going on? Do I need to hire the eyes on it or something? No, he just has an incredibly big forehead. Bro's just got a fucking massive forehead. I might actually, like, hire this all by one. I don't want to say that, man. Not now. God damn it, Luke. I might actually hire it by 1. I'm guessing other games are similar to it. Yeah, I'd be interested to know if I can destroy people just as much in Bedrock, because isn't Bedrock the old combat? Isn't it like not the new combat? You've never done MCC? MCC Island on Java is actually really fun. It can get quite frustrating because it's like the new combat, but it's quite fun. You don't know if you can party? No way. Promise to my viewers I make the experience the best possible. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I said to the people watching me at the time as well. And I hope I delivered for them. I think I did. Hell yeah, bro. For sure. That looks alright. I just think it's... I don't know. I just think it's kind of... strange. Ah, man. I don't want to have to hire this block by block. That's going to annoy me. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going to hire it. I'm hiring it. Whoop. Douche. Oh, great. That. Okay. Oh, another Homsy song. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hiring it block by block because I think it looks a little weird. Okay. It's actually easier than I thought to hire it. Never mind. I was making a big deal out of it for no reason. Douche. Bang. Can I reach? I can. Nice. Do you mind adding me back on Discord? Put it in the Discord server right now. Put it in the Discord server. Or just send him in chat, bro. So I don't have to go on Discord right now. My arms aren't long enough, guys. Alright. Holy shit. Gonna get all these blocks. Oh my god, now he just looks like he has a fucking massive ass nose. Alright, we need to continue hiring this. Oh no. Alright. Bush. Oh. There we go. Hopefully that does what we want it to do. Why does it look like he has a beard now? Oh my god. Oh, is this a link to your Amazon wish list? Wait, is this a link to every single part? I don't know if that's... I think it should open for me. Alright. Bear with, bro. I will take a look in just a second. I hope you don't have to do them. Wait. There are parkour challenges from the parkour minigame? Like the hard ones, though? Oh, bro. I remember I downloaded the entire Parkour Warrior map at the time that it, like, the current, like, version of it on MCC, and I mastered that. I don't remember why I did that, but I got really good at it. I can't remember what. Oh, it was MCC practice. I remember. I don't know if you remember watching those streams, Toby. Or may not be every different part. Oh, your browser doesn't allow a wish list? Okay, that's fine. Give me a second, bro. I'm just gonna see that. You remember parts? Yeah. There we go. That looks alright, doesn't it? Maybe we... Where is... Dang, bang, bang. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, no worries, bro. I got you anytime. Oh, God. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, it went away. Oh. Just talking in a super high pitched voice. I got you, bro. That looks better. That looks better. Why does it... Why does it... Is it just me, or does it look like it should be further left now? I can't be asked to move it further left. I'm lazy. Does it look like it should... Does that look like it's in the right spot, or should I move it one block left? It just looks like it should be one block over. I mean, kind of, right? I think it should be. I think we should move it one block right. Okay. Let's take a look at these parts real quick. Okay, so you got the case. Oh, fuck. Alright, I can't show this on stream because it says my address. Unless if I cover it. Opening every link one by one. Phonics is actually trying to make me install a virus, guys. I already have one comment. Look at Ryzen CPUs, bro. You can find way better CPUs for way cheaper. Way cheaper than 191 for a 4.7 gigahertz processor. 10 cores. I mean, it's a good processor. I'm a minus 30% off as well. But that's expensive still. You look at Ryzen. Definitely, my bad. Nah, no, you good, bro. You good. Take a look at Ryzen CPUs for sure. I have Ryzen CPU. I have always used AMD CPUs, and to be honest, I've never ever once thought about going over to Intel. Intel is like the more expensive alternative, and they're not even that good. So take a look at some. You could probably get a better CPU than this for cheaper, or equivalent for cheaper if you look at AMD ones. You've always been with Intel? Would Ryzen CPU work? Yeah, bro. It makes zero difference. GPU is where the whole Ryzen and NVIDIA kind of argument comes from. But when it comes to Intel and AMD, the people who genuinely believe that Intel is superior, they are just special, all right? Because it's just not true. I have always used AMD CPUs because it makes zero difference. They plug in the exact same as an Intel CPU would, and you don't need to install anything different to what you would usually have to install with an Intel CPU. Literally zero difference. Unlike AMD GPUs where you have to install different types of software and it can be a nightmare and they just don't last as long or there's problems with the part. Yeah, AMD CPUs, in my opinion, are superior in comparison to Intel. So yeah, take a look at AMD ones, because you might find a cheaper one for better price. Like, my new CPU was about the same price as the one you got here, and I'm pretty sure it's better. I got the... Okay. Let me compare this. Oh, wait, I don't have the 5600X. I have the 7600X. Wait, is it 7600? Or do I have the 5600X? Yeah, bro. For so much cheaper. I think it's 5600X. Wait, do I have the... Yeah, so... Yeah, take a look at Ryzen, because from the comparisons I'm doing here, the CPUs I'm comparing it to, the Ryzen ones are way cheaper. And they're either, like, the tiniest bit better, on par, or, like, hardly even much worse. So definitely take a look at Ryzen ones, because you can save a bit of money there. Yeah. Have a look at some AMD ones. Because Intel is just overly expensive for no reason. 4060... 4060 is... Honestly, again, for the price, what you've got here for your GPU, might as well look at a 4060 Ti and a triple fan one, and not a double fan. I honestly think... well, jeez. Well, it's like £100 more. Oh, no. Wow, they do double fan GPUs still. That surprises me. I mean, it's Gigabyte. Gigabyte's a good brand. But yeah, 4060 Ti is a whole £100 more. Damn, okay, I can kind of see why you went for the 4060 then. Wait, 4060 Super. .4060 Supers are... Oh wait, is that what that is? Is that what you've got here at the 4060 Super? Wait. RTX 4060 graphics card. No, it's not 4060 Super. Wait. Bye-bye. No worries. No worries, Doctor. Thank you for joining. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And much love to you. Hopefully we'll see you again soon, my man. Honestly, bro, I'm just going to quickly do a quick comparison here. Honestly? Wait, what? When did they get that expensive? No way they're that expensive. Let me check something. Oh, no. That's cap. Wait. What? What happened to the price of 3060 Ti's? Wait, are there even 3060 Ti's anymore? I'm just seeing only 3060s. Oh no, 3060 Ti, £488. What happened to 3060 Ti's? They're just not in stock. Okay, never mind. I was going to recommend a 3060 Ti over a 4060 because the 3060 Ti is better, and I was assuming it would be cheaper now. But they're more expensive. They've gotten way more expensive. What happened there? Alright. Never mind. Maybe the 4060 is the play. 4070. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, maybe the 4060 is the best play there. Honestly, I genuinely, even though this sounds crazy, again, your RAM's pretty good, actually. Never mind. 3200 megahertz. That's pretty good RAM, actually. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I take that back. RAM's pretty good. M.2 PCIe 500 gigabytes. Good investment. Are you just going for 500 gigs of space? I would recommend maybe if you want to get a little bit more, because you're going to struggle. You're going to struggle with only 500 gigs and big time. So I'd recommend, as well as having the 500 gigabyte M.2 storage, put like your Windows install on that, and then try not to fill that up as much, and then get another hard drive. Get like a 1 terabyte hard drive, and then use that to store your games and stuff. You have 4 2 terabyte HDDs? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm surprised the 4060 is cheaper right now. I guess they just have more availability of them. Now that's like the main new GPU, I guess. That surprises me, honestly. Usually it's the other way around. But like I said, computers change. Corsair RM750, fully modular, good. Low noise, ATX power supply. All right, 80 plus gold. Okay, yeah. I mean, no objections to your. It's quite expensive. Quite an expensive. I mean, it's not good. It never cheap out on the PSU. So you have done the right thing there. But Corsair. Fucking jeez, what the? Honestly, bro? Wow, power supplies have gone up a lot. Never mind. Never mind, ignore me, bro. What the fuck happened to the price of power supplies? And your case? I mean, that's a pretty nice looking case. I mean, it looks quite small. Hang on. ATX? Why the fuck are there only... The hell's going on here? How big are these fans? That's not a full ATX case. That's a lie. That is a lie. A full ATX case should better fit 3 fans down the side. Why is that? Huh? How is this being advertised as a full ATX case? This is a bit small. This looks quite small. Am I tripping? No, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping at all. That looks... Maybe look at a different case. I don't know why the advertising looks a bit weird here for this case. Because it looks... They're saying it's a full ATX, but they're saying the motherboard takes up the entire surface area of the back panel of the case, which is untrue. A full ATX case should leave a gap, like a significantly big gap, like that size at the bottom, and you should be able to fit 3 fans down the right side. I mean, it does look like a pretty good case, but the only other one you looked at was this. Let's have a little look. Fucking, what the? Why is this one so wide? Wait, this looks insane. What the hell? Oh, micro ATX, never mind. So, bear in mind, this is what the hell? I've never seen a case of this shape. That actually kind of looks cool. That actually looks really cool, but it's a micro ATX, so you wouldn't be able to fit a full ATX motherboard in there. Honestly, for the same price, bro, or like an extra little bit of money. Oh, these new fucking Corsair cases are nice. Makes me want to upgrade my case. What was I gonna say? Oh, that's such a nice case. Wait, this is insanely nice. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked now. This looks so cool. Honestly, have a little look at this. I'm a big Corsair case fan. Have a little look. For the same price, there is this case right here. Wow, that's a long link. And I mean, there's this horrible little mesh thing on the front of it. I don't know if you would like that, but you can see that on a usual ATX case, you can fit 3 fans down the side. And I don't know why on the one you sent me, they're only advertising 2, which makes me skeptical to its size. I don't know if what they're advertising is really what you're gonna get. I don't know. Something just seems off about the fact that they're showing the ATX taking up the full backboard as well. That doesn't seem right to me. The 4000D? 4000D? Yeah, I was also going to send a link to that as well. Yeah, honestly, bro, take a look at the... Honestly, just take a look at the Corsair cases. I've got a Corsair case myself, and I think they are the best. Like, I honestly think Corsair make the best type of cases, like the nicest ones in terms of style, airflow, Like, I have never had such good PC temperatures with the Corsair case I got. My one is fucking massive though. Look how big mine is. Like, that will be, so from here to here, that is the size of the case that you will get. Like the 4000D. This right here is the back. So I got my power supply in there and everything. So, and then I've got all my hard drives and SSDs back here. But yeah, that would be the size of a normal case you get. So yeah, take a look. But yeah, Corsair cases are super nice. Hi, Mom. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm on the screen? Oh. I was like, wait, hang on a second. Who's he saying hi to? Am I his mother now? Am I his mother now, guys? Yeah, 4000D is a nice case. These new Corsair cases, chat. I fucking want to get a new case. This crystal one I got was about 250 at the time. So expensive. And don't get me wrong, it's staying. So if I ended up upgrading my case, I'd probably have this become my like streaming PC case. And then the new, honestly, look at this case, chat. These new Corsair cases look insanely cool. I don't know if there are any PC enthusiasts here, but this, let me just, how do I even do this without leaking my, here we go. Look at this, chat. Holy, this is attractive. Bro, that is literally like the new version of this case right here. That is the new version of the crystal case, 100%. And I am all for it. But where the fuck are the fans, bro? Where do you put the fans on that thing? There is no space for the fans on the side. So, I mean, you got 3 along the top, 2 along the bottom. That's not good. That's not good for airflow. Not good at all. There should be airflow in the sides, really, but that's a sick looking case. Anyways, moving on, chat. Oh, classic Twitch glitch. Give me a second. All right. Yeah, that's a really nice looking case, but there's no room for airflow whatsoever. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move this 1 block over to the left because it is causing a bit of a problem, I feel like. Boop. Alright, so right, I should probably do it like this. There we go. Are you having some problems, Toby? Stream delay? Are you watching on your mobile? Wait, is there that bad stream delay going on right now? Is it me? I don't think it is me. Your delay is fine. Okay. Toby must be struggling today. Rip in the chat for Toby. I'm a lurk for a bit. No worries, bro. No worries. I hope I could be of some help there. But yeah, I mean, honestly, what you got there is good. Take a look at the AMD parts for sure. See if you can find anything nicer that you like. Like take a look at the AMD CPUs is what I was saying, and then just look at your case. Just look into cases. Honestly, like, I cheaped out on my case because, I mean, it's a fucking case, so it's like, as long as you've got a case with good airflow, it's not a big deal. But honestly, if I was building this PC from scratch again, I would honestly have a nicer, I'd honestly start with a nicer case. I just put that little bit of extra money into a nicer case. Reason being, you have to look at it all day long. So you might as well have something that looks nice, right? But I do understand, like, cheaping out on a case and the reason behind it. It makes sense. So, and it's valid. But honestly, like, just putting that little bit of extra money into a nice case so you have something nice to look at. And it's a good brand, so it's not gonna be cheap wiring inside. It's gonna be space thought about properly and everything. So yeah, definitely take a look. But yeah, if you need any more help, I'm happy to help, bro. Happy to help. But yeah, Corsair cases are my favorite. I gotta say, NZXT cases are pretty nice as well. So yeah, if you're not a fan of the Corsair ones, take a look and see what NZXT have. But pretty sure they're more expensive. You had delay because you did Minecraft setup and stuff. Oh, must have caused delay. You're good now. Ace Race challenges done as well. Yo, wait. So how many challenges have you complete then, Toby? Of the 15 so far. It kind of blends in a lot with the... Yeah. I think... I'm thinking here, chat. 4 of 15. Okay, so you're doing them pretty quick. Interesting. Alright. I am considering everything here. I either just make it 2 blocks thick and then have some like stability things that come down. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Okay. So. So rich, he's building with coal, guys. Wow. Alright. Nice. Oh. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Lovely. Just having that extra 2 blocks of thickness makes a big difference, I think. For sure. And then what I'm thinking is on like the back here. We have like a main stabilizer that just comes down the middle. So something like... Let's try this. Bang, bang. Something like this. Gotta make some stairs. 3 for Ace Race, 1 shared between Sands of Time and Grid Runner, and 1 for each of them separate, and 2 for Meltdown, if I saw that correct, as well as some for just playing the games and the misc ones. Okay. So no PvP ones. That's interesting. I don't even know if there are PvP ones on the Bedrock server, but I'm assuming there is. Bang bang. Bang bang. Bang bang. Bruh. Alright. Alright. Boop. I feel like I'm gonna go want to go one block up further as well. Yeah. That's better. So yeah, it's just something like that looks like it's being held up. You know what I mean? Looks like a little stand. Does that look weird? Oh, I don't have fucking Jesus. I don't have these stairs on me. I need polished stairs. Let's get them. Alright, bang. That looks cooler, right? So that plus that. There you go. And then... Nah, I'm just gonna leave that like this. Alright. Yeah, that looks cooler. Maybe we should just leave the bottom ones. And do that. I think so. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I think then we just have to do that same thing, but on this side. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, for sure. I like this. This is cool. This is cool. Alright. Ouch. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to... Boof. Take a screenshot. Bang. Let me pull it up, and then I'm just gonna build this on the other side. Can you feel it too? Alright, bang. Oh. Beautiful. Nice. Let's build. Pretty sure I got all the blocks. So let's do it. Boom. Cool. And then just gonna quickly pull up another OBS tab because I have not recorded today, which is fine. We're good. I'm just going to record myself building this with a skull instead. Alright. Oh. It's being weird. There we go. Bang. Start recording. And then... like that. Perfect. Alright. Can you feel it too? Why is my chat not scrolled? There we go. There we go. We're good now. We're good. Okay, so to build this, we gotta establish. So it's 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's here. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So it should be this. And then we do bang, bang, push, push. Like that. And then Let's get polished and bricks. Polished and bricks. And then bush, bush. Bush. That. I think I'm going to need to get more of these in a second. That is fine. Bush. And 2. That. And that. Gonna jump up on here. Put that there. Darker one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Darker one. And that. Okay. Bang, bang. Alright. I love how because I've already built this now, I could just build it block for block brainlessly. Ah, life is good, guys. Life is good. Okay. Oh, that's the right block. That's the right block. And then the 2 centerpieces, which then goes up, one to the right and up here. Haha, look at that. We're a professional with a skull builder now. Who would have thought? I'm going to go and grab more of the cobble deep slate, because I need more. Oh, I am feeling tired today. I don't know why. I feel a yawn come along as well. Yep. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm getting this. Boop. Hey. Don't need that yet. We need this and this. So, this. We got that, and then bang, bang, and bang. Bang, bang, and bang. Hell yeah. When I died in Meltdown, my whole game crashed. I hope that hasn't made you lose progress. It should be like server based, so you should be good, Toby. But it's Bedrock, so I wouldn't put it past the game, you know? I just would not put it past it at this point. You never fucking know with Bedrock. You know, you just never know. It didn't save classic Bedrock, bro. Classic Bedrock. But that is a Bedrock moment right there. In the words of the people of the in the words of the users on Reddit, that is a Bedrock moment right there. That would never happen on Java. Now, that would never happen on Java. I've had high pixel fucking Bed Wars games fucking break on me, and it still counts in my stats. So yeah, that's definitely a Bedrock moment right there. Fuck. Classic. Alright, bang bang, and that is the head. Hell yeah. I actually think that's really cool, incorporating like the different blocks into it. Hell yeah. Alright. Cringe Bedrock moment. The server you just joined shut down? What the fuck? Literally no words for the Bedrock edition of this game. No words, but just sound effects. Just sound effects. Alright. Alright. bang. Oh yeah, we are storming through this. Oh, I'm out. God damn it. So I put all the parts I want besides a motherboard into PC Part Picker, and there isn't a compatible motherboard. How is this possible? Are they all AM4 parts? What? That's mind-numbing to me. Are they all AM4 parts? They should be. Any RAM fits into any motherboard, apart from an AM5 and an AM4 difference. So if you've got AM4 RAM, I saw that, and if you're choosing an AM4 motherboard, the RAM fits in. Power supply fits in. Show me your power supply. What power supply? Wait, you sent a link of it. Let me go to the link of the power supply. I don't even know which one it was. I'm going to guess. The second one. I got it on the first try. That's the... PCIe 5.0. Wait. Try Intel ATX. Try and change the power supply. Because I'm not sure if this... I'm pretty sure this is... It doesn't... I don't think the power supply even matters here, but... 8-pin. What? I think I'm waffling, honestly. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I don't think it is the power supply that's the problem. Unless if I'm blind and I'm missing something, but... I honestly just think PC Part Picker is lying to you. You changed the CPU to this. 7600X? No. That's an AM5 processor. That's the processor I've got. Don't get that. That's an AM5 processor. That would not fit in your computer. That's why they're not compatible, because you chose that CPU. That's the 7600X. That's the one I've got in my computer, which has made me have to get new RAM, new motherboard, because basically, if you get an AM5 CPU, you then have to get the AM5 motherboard so they're compatible, and then you have to then get AM5 RAM because the RAM also has a new type of like compatibility issue. So yeah, that'll be why it says that. You changed your CPU to an AM5 processor. So have a little look at different processors. But yeah, the Ryzen 7600X is what I got. Yeah, 7600X, AM5. So yeah. Take a different look at a different CPU, but that's why. Make sure you pay attention. Yeah. Make sure you pay attention to every single part, because the 7600X is an AM5 part. If all the other CPUs are rubbish in comparison to the i5 in terms of price and performance, then go for the Intel. There's still, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Intel. I'm just saying from my experience, AMD processors have always been cheaper and in the bigger picture, better performing. But if you found a cheaper Intel CPU that is better than everything else and you can't find anything else that's cheaper at the time or runs at a faster price for even like an extra £10 or something, go for the Intel if you can't find anything. But yeah, definitely don't go for that CPU. Otherwise, you're going to end up going down a big rabbit hole you don't want to put yourself in. Yeah. I thought I had the 7600X. I don't know why that doesn't show up on Intel's, on the... Oh, it does show up. There you go. Yeah, it's crazy. So the i5... Hang on, wait. Release date 2024. Hang on, bro. Hang on. This might be an AM5 processor. The one that you were looking at. Because it was released in 2024, so... Memory types? Up to what? How can it be DDR4 and DDR5? What? Make it make sense. What? Intel Core i5 14400F desktop processor 14th gen without processor graphics featuring PCIe 5.0 and 4.0 support, DDR5 and DDR4 support. How? How is this a thing? You're telling me it can support both an AM4 and an AM5 computer? What? This is news to me. Take everything back, bro, because apparently you can use it on both. Don't know how, because it's a different pin set. That's amazing to me. What? Cheap viewers on Luke Craig. Cheap viewers on Luke Craig. What? Well, be careful, but apparently it supports both AM4 and AM5. Bro, what? What the fuck is a socket 1700, bro? Is it AM4 or AM5, bro? I just hate the fucking internet, bro. It just never, it's like Google is now designed to just beat around the bush so you end up searching on it for longer. Just give me the fucking answer. Holy shit. Chat GPT. Just let me talk to Chat GPT. What the fuck? Alright, log in. Give me a second. Yo, what's up, George? How are you, bro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. I'm just searching something real quick. Is the... Okay. Is the... No. Sheesh, bro. Oh my god. Bang, bang. AM4 or AM5? What? The Intel Core i5 14400F is not compatible with either AM4 or AM5 sockets, as these are socket types for AMD processors. Oh. The Intel Core i5 14400F is designed to be used with Intel's... Oh. What? If you're looking to build a system with this processor, you'll need a motherboard that supports the LGA 1700 socket. Jesus, bro. Jesus, man. Basically, you need a motherboard which has a socket called LGA 1700, my friend. AM5 is apparently AMD only. That is just me being stupid, but I honestly forgot that. I just thought that applied to everything. But yeah, you've got to you need a motherboard that says LGA 1700, and if you can't find one, it'll be your CPU that is the problem, my friend. And that you'll need to change that out. Anyways, moving on. If you need any more help, let me know. No wonder I was lagging. Render distance was 76. You can have your render distance at 76 on Bedrock? What the fuck? Well, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Chilling, bro. Chilling. You're in, I know where that is. I know where that is. That is in Czech Republic. No, you're in Prague. Is that in Prague? I'm in CZ. Did you think you could run an AMD chip on an Intel motherboard? No. So he sent me a 7600X, which is the CPU that I've got, right? Which obviously runs on the new AM5 processors, and I've been referring to like the sockets as AM4 and AM5 the entire time. But Intel, which means that I can also have, I'm pretty sure, an Intel CPU in here as well, but an older one, I think. But oh wait, not in this one, in an AM4 motherboard. But Intel have now got a double compatibility type of software where you can have DDR4 and DDR5 in your computer at the same time, apparently. It doesn't make sense to me, bro. The PC parts are now getting... Yeah, this is the thing he sent is DDR4 and DDR5 compatible, apparently. But you have to have an entire separate type of socket which only supports that specific CPU. Yeah. I don't know how. This is what I was trying to figure out. It literally says, I searched it, it's DDR4 and DDR5 compatible. The 14400F Intel CPU. Yet, it lets you have DDR4 and DDR5 if you have their certain type of socket, which is called a socket 1700, apparently. Not mixed? I assume not, but I also just wouldn't be surprised if it supports both. Surely you'll be able to mix it. But I don't know. What's up, Lance? How's the pyramid going? It's going pretty good, bro. It's going pretty good. This is what it's looking like so far. We're currently ranting about computer parts, so bear the confusing words that are coming out of our mouths. But yeah, this is what it's looking like so far. We're building with the skeleton heads on each side with like little supports that go down the back. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. And then we're going to do the wildlife next. So yeah, just watch Linus Tech Tips to learn about computers. That's how you learn stuff. I learned everything just through building computers because I've now built like 4 computers at this point. And then I've just learned over the years. But yeah, I never thought that DDR4 and DDR5 would be compatible, but apparently Intel have just done it. So I don't know how. But oh, I'm gonna change music. Changing music. Let's put on the Minecraft music. Yeah, that blows my mind. Whatever the fuck that happened. So yeah, but no, it's going pretty cool, man. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. Allocate more RAM. You can do it on Java too. Now you can't go above 32 chunks on. I'm pretty sure you can probably install a mod, but you can't go above 32 on Sodium at least. On Optifine 1.8, I know you can go to 64, but then they made it 32. Yeah, this is why I was getting confused, George, because I've never known a socket that is compatible with DDR4 and DDR5. I've always just thought they were separate. Imagine not using Intel chips? Hell nah, bro. Ryzen, AMD all the way. AMD all the way. For life. NVIDIA GPUs for life as well. There's still no motherboards. At this point, bro, change your CPU, man. Because that CPU is well beyond my knowledge range of CPUs. What the fuck? What the fuck are Intel doing? 14400F. There are loads. Yeah, but... yeah. That's what I'm saying. But PC Part Picker is saying his computer is not compatible, which I think is just lying. It's the LGA 1700 chip. Yeah, we established that. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's saying it's not compatible. I don't know if PC Part Picker just says that and it's just not true. Because every other part you've got, GPU can literally go in every single motherboard, so that's not a problem. What else would not be compatible? M.2? M.2 maybe? Nah, because, well, I mean, M.2 are in most new motherboards these days. So I don't know what motherboard you're looking at. But no, you're saying you can't find a motherboard anyway, so it's not that. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it might not have been updated. It literally has just come out this year, to be fair. To be fair, that is true. That is a good point. That is a good point. George makes a valuable point. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out, because in my head, every part you've shown me is compatible. So I'm trying to figure out what's not compatible, and I think it might just be the website's lying. Because those parts all sound compatible in my head. So just go on to Amazon and find a motherboard. If you're going to get that CPU, make sure that the motherboard supports socket 1700. If it doesn't support socket 1700, it will not work. And that is the worst thing ever. When I upgraded my CPU, not realizing AM5 was yet a thing, and then I was gutted because I was like, fuck, now I have to replace my RAM and my motherboard. There's another £400 down the drain. Yeah, I was pissed off because I didn't even know AM5 was a thing yet until this CPU was released. Like, I got it last year as it was released. That's why you always do your research. But that's what ended up making me have a dual PC setup in the end, because at that point I'd replaced 3 parts. I only needed a GPU to have a complete second PC, so I just got another GPU. So yeah. Anyways, moving on. I kind of know how to build a PC, but all the wiring is confusing. It's not as confusing as you think. Like, at first it's like really daunting. Building a computer at first is like really daunting because, like, oh, wires and pins, and what if I break something? You can literally push really hard on these things and they don't break. It's a misconception that they are fragile. It's really not that fragile. Like, they are pretty solid pieces of kit. Stronger than Lego. So you know. Well, actually, no, that's maybe a bit of a lie. But yeah, I mean, you still got to have like an element of like safety with it all, but no, it's not as hard as you think. You know, it's all clearly labeled out where things go and everything, and you know, that's why motherboards have so much writing on it, because it helps you put it together. But yeah, once you build one computer, it's always great to have someone to help you build it, I guess. But once I built my first computer, I could literally just build a computer over and over, and I can take my computer apart and rebuild it and just keep going. You know? It's a good thing to learn. It's a really good skill to learn. How's the video coming along? Yeah, it's coming along pretty good, my man. Yeah, I'm making some good progress on it. Don't know how much longer it's gonna take. I'm hoping to get it out pretty soon, though. Pretty soon. So yeah. But yeah, it's come along pretty good other than that. Thank you for asking, bro. It came out in 24. Yeah. I agree with that. It's probably just not been updated on the website. You said you're in Prague, right, George? You said you were in CZ. I have no idea what that means. I'm just assuming that's Prague. Screenshots or media channel thoughts. Alright, let me pull this up for you, brother. Thoughts. DDR4. LG 1700. I could have sworn that there were AMD and Intel compatible motherboards, but I must be wrong. I must be fucking wrong. I mean, this looks alright to me. 3200. It means you wouldn't be able to have any better RAM than what you've got currently. I'm pretty sure. DDR5. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine. MSI is pretty good brand. Pretty good, MSI's got a pretty good BIOS system. Yeah, bro. Looks fine to me. Just remember that your RAM can't go any higher than 3200 megahertz. Doesn't really need to anyway. I mean, mine's 5600. That's just AM5, but yeah, looks good to me, bro. Just be wary when you get this. I don't know what the new Intel socket is. The 70. I'm assuming it's still pins, but just make sure that the pins on the socket are not bent at all. If it looks like weird and it doesn't follow a precise pattern on your pins on the motherboard. So I'll show you what the pins are, and then we'll get back on with Minecraft. But so here is where the CPU goes, right? Once you take this cover off, there will be a bunch of pins. There should be, unless if the 1700 socket is weird. I don't know. It probably isn't. There should be a bunch of pins, and if it's not an exact symmetrical pattern, and you see like little dents or like little dips in the pins, send it back and get a new one, because that means they're bent. That means they are bent. So you have to be so careful with those pins, bro. So yeah, be very careful. But it looks fine to me, bro. Looks good. You can only have one GPU in there. I don't think that bothers you though. I don't think you're planning on having a dual GPU setup. Oh no. Wait, you can only have 2 sticks of RAM. You can only have 2 sticks of RAM as well. So if you ever plan on upgrading your RAM, then you would have to get completely new RAM. Usually, most GPUs have 4 sticks of RAM slots and 2 GPU slots. So, I mean, that's the reason why it's... Oh, it's a micro ATX as well. That's why. I was thinking this has to be a micro ATX. I go for a full ATX, bro. Go for a full ATX motherboard. It's a micro ATX motherboard. I was like, this has to be a micro ATX because there's only 2 and 1 slot. So, make sure you have 2 GPU slots and 4 RAM slots. Yeah, full ATX, not micro ATX. Full ATX. Because that lacks a lot of slots there. So yeah, full ATX motherboard, not a micro ATX. As much as that is cheap, it's not worth it. Hola para the finale. Yo, what's up, Big Bear? How are you, bro? Did George say hello and then dip? He didn't, but you going to see Deadpool and Wolverine? I think I might. I think I might. I obviously loved the first couple of Deadpool movies. Especially the first one. I loved it when it first came out. So I think I might go and see it. It's probably going to be like more comedy based. I feel like this was just highly requested because of how well Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman get along. I felt like this was just the crossover everyone wanted to see between the 2 individuals and not the characters. So yeah. Do not spoil a thing in it. I have not seen it yet, but I do really want to see it. I think it would be interesting. When does it come out? Is it already out? Full ATX is so much money, bro. Trust me, you're gonna want a full ATX. It's not worth. I've never had a micro ATX motherboard. They are tiny, and that means you might as well get a smaller PC case because there are. Oh yeah. Also, you'd have to get a smaller PC case. Because the PC case you have chosen supports a full ATX motherboard. It's called an ATX case, right? If you want to get, you can get a micro ATX if you really want to, but that means you have to get a tiny PC case called a micro ATX case, because otherwise you won't be able to fit all the parts in properly. So, yeah, just make sure you pay attention to which case you're gonna get if you are gonna get a micro. But honestly, my recommendation is not to, because micro ATX sucks. Full ATX allows better cooling. Exactly. George knows the drill. Full ATX is much better for your computer parts. And honestly, it's less fiddly. Because micro ATX is just, who needs it to be any smaller, guys? Like, it's just like unnecessarily small for no reason. Why does I don't know why micro exists, honestly. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know who decides they want to build tiny PCs. I mean, I guess it's kind of a hobby that people have, just building tiny PCs, but I've always been a full ATX kind of guy, you know? Holy shit, Gigabrain. Yo, okay. Oh, I didn't get any more of the blocks. I didn't get more. You've only seen a few photos? I've just seen a photo of, like, Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds stood next to each other in their costumes. And that's it. It looks pretty cool. I'm sure I'll go and see it. Maybe. I always say that whenever I see a film that looks interesting or appealing, I'm like, I'll go and see that. And then I never do. So we'll actually see if I do it this time. I don't know. Man, all this PC part talk makes me want to upgrade my parts when I really don't need to. I really don't need to upgrade my parts. It's so unnecessary. I think my next upgrade is going to be my GPU, though. I think my next upgrade will be my GPU. Or my CPU cooler. Because I could then have a nice CPU cooler in my streaming PC. But that's probably way in the future. I need to get more storage as well. I'm probably just going to do that mindlessly, because that literally is just a necessity at this point. I need it. Okay. Alright. Bush. Oh, no, we're not copying what's below, you idiot. We're copying what's on the side here. There we go. Oh. Dush. Oh. Bang, bang, and boop, boop. Bang, bang, and bang, 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 bang. Cool. Yeah, there we go. The little wither skeleton statues. I like them. They look cool, right? Okay. So, 3 blocks back, and then like in the floor, and then 2 high. You watched Despicable Me 4 on Saturday, and it was amazing, really. I feel like Despicable Me has been like the one franchise I've heard great things about since the first release. It's one of those films that have just managed to keep its, like, I don't even know what word I'm looking for here. keep its, like, fun level of enthusiasm. You're kidding me? I need 350 kills and you've got 344? Need to do another run. Oh my god. Alright, we're probably going to hop on MCC soon. I really want to get this new cape. Also, Toby, you're going to be disappointed when I say this. Apparently, this is what I've heard from Big Bear. It might take up to 2 weeks for you to get the cape on Java Edition because of, like, conversion or something like that. So, be prepared for that, apparently. Fun times. But that's what I've heard from Big Bear. And Big Bear is Minecraft genius. So, I believe every word he says. If Big Bear told me to jump in front of bus, I would jump in front of bus. This is where he pops up right now and goes, jump in front of bus. And I'm like, shit. Shit, no. Fuck. Alright. Like that? I think so. Doosh doosh. So bang bang. 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 Nice. Then these ones on top. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that's both of the Wither Skulls done. I think they look really cool. I think they give off a nice little addition to it. Hell yeah. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I think that looks cool. What do you guys think? So whatever. I don't mind too much waiting, but you do need to wait at least a week before you can even claim it. Something will take a full week before it can be completed. So yeah, that's what they were on about on the website. Something taking like a full week to be claimed completely. Yeah, because I was like initially confused if they meant like something was going to take a full week to claim or not. You can do 1 part per day. I thought so. Fuck, man. What challenge is that then? Is it an easy one? You don't have to do it per day though. Oh, so you can just do it all at once and then just claim it at the end of the week? I don't understand why you claim it at the end of the week. Why not just claim it straight away? What's going on with these weird systems these days? Alright. Well, I think that's the bottom done. I think what I'm going to do here now is design all of like the greenery area. I'm going to do the trees first. And then bushes and just stuff like that. And then I'm going to take a look again and see if we want to add anything else. But I was thinking maybe like fires along each level, but just like level fires. But I'm not sure if I'm going to do that. I kind of like just the fires being at the bottom. I think these look really cool. So yeah. Let's do some experimenting. This pyramid is coming out really good, though. No. Bang. Where did these go? Huh? Wait, what? Why am I confused? Oh my goodness. My mind is being numbed by confusion. What? Did I just make a bunch of stuff? I must have. Oh my god, I'm out of space. Alright. Polished. And then that. There you go. That works. And then let's just shove all of this in. Oh. Shove all of this in here. You can do it all at once when it unlocks. Ah. I just remembered, got work, and need to... What's going on with my yawns? I'm not even that tired, guys. I'm not even that tired. Come on now. I just remembered, got work, I need to be up at 6. I'll do a few more challenges. Oh yeah, what a pro. You got work at 6. How's work? Have you had any more shifts since we last spoke? How's it been going? Okay. Yeah, let's get a bunch of... Let's build a tree. Let's build a tree first and see how it goes. You gotta be up at 6 too. What have you got going on tomorrow, George? What are your tasks for tomorrow? Is there a concert tomorrow, or are you just setting up? Alright. Small brain Craig is small braining. Alright. I'm gonna yawn again. Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on? What? Oh, I'm gonna have to get some more azalea leaves. Alright, never mind. We are stopping the production to go and get azalea leaves. Alright. Start building all again tomorrow. Fair enough. Show on Saturday and Sunday. So you're building on a Tuesday for your show on Saturday and Sunday. Wait, is it gonna take 4 days to set up, or? Yo, what's up, Waffly? How are you, bro? How are you? Or are you just trying to get it all set up early? 4 days, wow. And then, so it takes 4 days to set up, and then to put down, it takes fucking half an hour. Half an hour to take down. Just pull a pin. Boop. Nah, I assume it just takes... Does it take just as long to... 16 to 20 hours to come out. Fuck. I feel like you're... So, when you had a 30-hour day, I feel like that was... I'm gonna guess when you had this 30-hour day. Was it taking... Was it you had a show, and then you took everything down afterwards, and that's how you ended up working 30 hours? How are you, Waffly? Welcome in. Every weekday, it's been good. Today was just on your own, really, building panels. Good old wiring times. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Sounds like you're having a good time. And that's what we like to hear. What was I grabbing? Okay, I need to grab... Wow, it feels like I'm never here. Ah! Oh yeah, I'm grabbing these. Douche, and grab this. You're good. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream. Currently working on the jungle area for the pyramid. There's Jumper Man. I can't believe he's been stuck in this. He's permanently stuck in this fence, I'm pretty sure. I actually want to find out if he's permanently stuck in there, because I like him. He's always jumping up and down in the corner, and if he is permanently stuck, he's staying there forever. I haven't done 30 hours on this one. 20 hours is your max, but only do it at the end of every leg. The 20 hours out is after the show, and we don't stop working, but I'm not here for the most of it. Bro's just like, yep, I'm out. Fair enough. Wait, so was the 30-hour one at the end of like the show and like putting it together though? Alright, are you stuck? He is! Yeah! Look at him, he's all stuck in there. Yeah! Hell yeah. I love that. I don't know how we got stuck in there, but we can't ever push him, because if we push him, I'm pretty sure we get unstuck. He's jump man. Yo, what's up, Poot? How are you, bro? The 30 hours was New York. Wait, is that New York? Why am I yawning? Can someone stop me from yawning? I'm literally not even that tired. Maybe I am tired and I just don't know. New Year's Eve. I don't know why you put an E on the end and I thought you meant New York. Maybe I am just tired, guys, alright? Maybe I am just... Or maybe I'm just brain dead at this point. Who knows? Either one. Pick your poison. Be careful of entity cramming. Let people have fun! Nah, we're good, we're good. Don't worry, Poot. We're okay. Or Toby, don't worry. I'm pretty sure entity cramming can't occur unless... Because, obviously... I was sat in the center here, and I had all the cows running into me. I'm pretty sure the only way it can entity cram, because obviously you saw all this like blank space that was around the outside, right? I'm pretty sure that space would also need to be filled up with entities as well for me to start being crammed. So I believe we would be okay. You finally got your elytra. Yo. That's what we like to hear. Let's go, my man. Let's go. Alright. Poot's like, no, let people have fun. I want to see death. I'm back, bitch. My internet was being shit immediately after you joined. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back. We are gathering leaves because we are going to do some nice decorating on the green area of our pyramid. So yeah. Yeah, I can't believe I'm just slow in the head. I mean, I'm not as slow as I was last stream, but I think I have like a lot of sleep debt right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've lacked a lot of sleep some nights, and I'm trying to slowly catch up, but I'm still in like sleep debt, which is why I'm yawning right now, even though I've not even been awake. Well, I have been awake for quite a long time, but still. Not long enough to be yawning. You know? I feel like I'm gonna yawn again after all this yawning talk. Alright. I can't wait to go back home. I want to play Minecraft. Yo. How long have you been out there? For about a week? I hope you've been enjoying it, my man, though. I hope you've... nevertheless, I hope you've been enjoying yourself and having a good time. But hell yeah. We're probably going to do a couple of the MCC challenges this stream, to be fair. We've been talking about it, and I kind of want to try them out. And I thought it would be nice to stream it and see what Bedrock MCC is like. I'm interested on the experience over there. Even though I'm sure it's probably nowhere near as good as MCC Island. I'm finally at the point in the game where I have to just build farms before I start a project. Hell yeah. I hate having to build a creeper farm. Are you not a fan? How come you don't like building the creeper farm? I'm curious. I actually quite enjoyed building my creeper farm. I found the experience thrilling. Nah, building farms is never that thrilling, but, I mean, I didn't mind the creeper farm. I think the one I hated the most was the iron farm. Getting the villagers up is just fucking painful, man. When they just disobey your orders. They act like they have free will. Like, God. Self-entitled motherfuckers. God. It's not too bad. Ace Race is good. Meltdown is okay. Grid Runners seems fun. And played one game so far and still need to do Sands of Time. I've never played Sands of Time before. Obviously, I've seen it on MCC. So that might be an interesting experience, because I'm not sure if they have Sands of Time on MCC Island. What else was I going to say? I'm really excited for the Ender Cup as well. I won't be streaming on the day of the Ender Cup, because I really want to watch it. I just have to... I have to see what this is about. What is the Ender Cup? It sounds very interesting, these new things that MCC are doing. And I'm so glad Twitch partnered with them for Twitch Rivals. That was probably the best decision Twitch ever made. MCC are incredible at doing a great job. I'm so glad they're getting the recognition they deserve. Yeah, villagers are just annoying to deal with. Enderman farm first? Hell yeah, that's the right farm to do first for sure. And Enderman farm is always the first farm I end up building as well. Gotta get the good armor before you start spending your time building farms, especially building farms, because they can be pretty dangerous at times, to be fair. Oh, I think it's just started thunderstorming. Or it's getting dark. One or the other. I think it's getting dark. Alright. I want to get the cape, but also, like, bedrock, fucking hell. Apparently the challenges aren't too difficult. Toby's been reporting back to us over the course of, like, the last hour, and he's been saying it's not too bad. Mobs are spawning. Let's go. But you have to do, there are challenges you have to do there's one that you have to do every day, but you can do it all at once, but then you have to wait until the end of the week to claim the cape, apparently. That's the vibe that Toby was given. Even when someone explains it to me, I'm still slightly confused until I go and understand it myself, because I'm just slow on the head, guys, but yeah. Alright. I'm gonna put these in here, because we already got loads. And there. That in there. Yeah, it's fine there. Alright, and then we'll take all these with us. Oh. Whoop. And there, and there. Nice. You need more shulkers? To be fair, I actually don't have that many shulkers either. Obviously, I got all these here. I got a cut. Oh, I've got one spare in there. I honestly might go and get some more shulkers pretty soon. During the spring cleaning, I might revisit the end. And it will be the first time I've visited the end since I got my first elytra, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, I may have done one, like, end exploration, which gave me these elytras, I'm pretty sure. But, yo! Is it Guala? Guala Gala. Yo, nice name. What the hell's up, my man? What is up? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, brother. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you on this fine day? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. What were you up to? I was gonna say something, but I have forgotten, so never mind. Yo, what's up, Arctic? Hell yeah, man, I'm doing good. How's the hardcore world going? Glad you're doing well. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Going pretty good. We are working on our nether project, which is this big old thing down here. So yeah, I'm about to build some nice, like, trees over here. About to build some nice trees over here. Build some like wildlife on here, and then I'm pretty sure this side of the pyramid is going to be done. And then we just got to get to work with the rest of the sides. But yeah, going pretty well, my man. Thank you for asking. I hope your stream went well as well, and whatever you... 9 for tools and stuff. 9 for projects. 9 for projects. Wait, 9 for tools and stuff, 9 for projects. Wait, 9... Oh, you need at least 18. 9 for tools and stuff, 9 for tools? Tools? How many tools are you need? How many tools you getting, brother? I was confused for a moment what you meant 9 for until I remembered you were talking about shulkers. Oh, that looks dope. Hell yeah. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. It was. You were playing Apex, yo. I used to play Apex. I used to play a lot of Apex. I was pretty good. I was pretty good until I got bored of it. I remember when they like introduced the new rank system, and it was just so easy to get to master. I don't know if that rank system is still there, but hell yeah, bro. I hope all your games went well. If you're playing ranked, I hope the system didn't treat you too badly, because from my impression of the state of the rank system, it wasn't too good last time I played. So gold 3 right now. Hell yeah. Okay. It's like the rank system like still the same from it was about a year ago when they introduced the new rank system. And it was absolute trash. Like it's just so easy to get to master. You just have to play. Is it still the same? It's a bit wild. They made some changes from that wild season. Oh, okay. But it's still pretty wild. Okay, interesting. I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, it's pretty easy to climb through the ranks, but I mean, I guess you eventually get put where you're meant to be. So fair enough. But yeah, I haven't played Apex in about a year though, so I can imagine it's probably changed a bit. I'm just gonna get a YouTube guide for everything. Most you don't need a guide; you just play the games. I'm gonna guide for the searching one. Isn't there like some sort of like code you need to crack on the server? I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, 9 for tools and stuff, 9 for projects. Oh. No, like 1 shulker box for actual tools, 1 for food, 1 for fireworks. Bro is... I don't have 1 for food, to be fair. I usually just keep like a stack of steak extra in my ender chest. Bro is gonna be food rich. Hell yeah. That's not a bad idea, having 1 for food, so I'm not constantly having to kill cows all the time, but... I'm gonna switch to golden carrots soon anyway. Sorry, dude. I gotta head to the store. I hope you have a good stream. Hey, no worries, bro. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid once again. That was very kind of you. And, yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon, my man. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate that very much. Enjoy your trip to the store. Hell yeah. You still need to make Cow Island. Is that a tradition for you as well, Cow Island? Cow Island is a huge tradition for me. I always, in every single one of my worlds, I've had a Cow Island. Alright, let me get all the wood I need to build a tree. We're gonna build a tree first. Alright. What did you do, Phonics? Guess what you did? What did you do? Alright. Let's build this tree. I'm probably gonna build multiple trees. Wrong chest. I was wondering why I wasn't finding the wood. Dush. Probably gonna quickly make that plus this. Bear with me, chat. Oh, fence. Oh, wait, no, it's literally got wood right here. Okay. Bang. 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 Okay. Nice. That should be good. Boop. You had one in your last one, so you gotta have one now. Fair enough. £835.55. That's what I did. Really? Is that? And you've made sure that all your parts are compatible, whether it's all goes with the right sockets. You haven't got any accidental AM5 DDR5 parts or anything. You think so? And you've made sure you got full ATX. Everything is full ATX supported. Just make sure, double check. It's very important. Especially your case. Make sure your case is full ATX. And your motherboard full ATX. I was gonna make the island in the sky, but my first project I'm doing is in the overworld, making my spawn chunks better. You don't want to rip off the greater spawn islands from Phil. I mean, the easiest way to not rip it off is to just come up with your own idea. I mean, if it involves floating islands, that's not ripping them off, though. That's just, I mean, floating islands is like a big thing to not. How can you avoid building a floating island and being? If someone calls you a rip-off for that, that makes no sense. Because Phil didn't come up with the idea of a floating island in Minecraft, you know. As long as you don't go, you know what? I'm gonna build this type of biome right where Phil built his type of biome, and over there, I'm gonna put exactly what Phil put. Like, you know, it's so easy not to do that. You know, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much, and just build what you want to build. You know. You'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be chilling. Kyle, can you check DMs? I don't have Discord open. I can. Just realized I didn't have Discord open on this computer. Give me a second, Pooh. I will in just a second. It's loading. I think so. RAM is DDR4. That's good. SSD is M.2. That's fine. Motherboard is ATX. Cool. So is the Corsair 3000D. Yep. I put picture in the media channel in Discord if you could check it out later. Yeah, for sure. I'll check it out after stream and I'll reply to it then. I don't really know. Are you working on multiple videos at the same time, Pooh? Or is this a different video? Are you wanting me to rate it on stream? Sure.
A big challenge, actually. Anyway.
No, this is just a thing after the intro. Oh, okay. Alright. We got another part of the poop video, guys. We're gonna have a little look, and I'm gonna see if I can help him in any way. I will catch up. Wait, let me see if I missed any chats. Best way to get coins is from grid races. Can get 700 if good run. Oh, okay. Grid races. What's grid? That sounds like a racing. Well, obviously a racing game, but like with go-karts, but not ace racing. Grid races. Well, I gotta go. Thank you for the help. Have a good day. No worries, Phonics, bro. No worries. I'm glad to have helped you. Yo, what's up, Matt? Welcome back. No way, Luke's actual name is Kyle. My life is a lie. No, no, no. My name is not Kyle. Poot is just trolling. There's like a running joke that I'm actually a guy called Kyle and I'm filling in for Luke. No, my real name is Luke. You got 9 out of 15 done. Okay, so it's pretty fast. I'm gonna head off. Said you got to be up early. No worries, Toby, bro. Much love to you. Have a good day at work tomorrow. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon, bro. Much love to you, bro. Thank you for joining. We love you, Toby. Enjoy work. All right, let's give this video a watch. All right.
A big challenge, actually. Anyway.
Wait, what did that say?
A big challenge,
Quite.
actually. Anyway.
Right.
Here we go.
Whoa.
All right. It's gonna be bad if this doesn't work. Oh my god, it's even worse.
Micro education first.
Okay. I guess we're going with Java then. Okay. This is fine. This is okay. This is gonna be a good video. Let's do this. Alright, the plan is to get some stone, get some wood, and then afterwards, we should be switching to classic, I think. Alright. Oh, hey there, kiddo. I was wondering if you could get something on Steam for me. Yeah, sure. What is it? Oh, not much. It's just a game called Nekopara, and in it you can sleep. Okay, that's enough.
What the fuck? What is that picture?
Oh, hey there, kiddo. I was wondering if you could get something on Steam for me. Yeah, sure. What is it? Oh, not much. It's just a game called Nekopara, and in it you can sleep. Okay, that's enough. Okay, let's just continue the playthrough. The reality merge is in 3 days.
Oh!
What? The reality merge is in 3 days. I've seen it. The destruction of 2 worlds and the birth of a new one.
What is going on?
I hear the cosmic song of harmony, and it is beautiful. I'm just gonna head this way.
What is going on?
Big challenge, actually.
Holy shit, Poot.
Anyway,
here we go.
Alright, it's gonna be bad if this doesn't work. Oh my god, it's even worse. It does.
Wait.
Okay.
So this whole reality merge thing that you got going on here, is that like your own thing that you've created? Is that like your own storyline that you've created? Or is that actually going on in Minecraft Education or whatever? Was that Minecraft Classic? What was that?
I guess we're going with Java then. Okay, this is fine. This is okay. This is gonna be a good video.
Is that a plot you've made up, I'm assuming?
This.
The B plots?
Alright, the plan is to get some stone, get some wood, and then afterwards, we should be switching to classic, I think. Alright. Oh, hey there, kiddo. I was wondering if you could get something on Steam for me. Yeah, sure. What is it?
Bro.
Oh, not much. It's just a game called Nekopara, and in it you can sleep. Okay.
How did you do that? How did you do that, Pooh?
That's enough. Okay, let's just continue the playthrough. The reality merge is in 3 days.
Oh, you fucking made the popovers. Oh, okay.
Let's just continue the playthrough.
I thought that was actually in the game. I was like, what the fuck?
Reality merge is in 3 days. What? The reality merge is in 3 days. I've seen it. The destruction of 2 worlds and the birth of a new one. Okay. I hear the...
Wait. Okay. I'm gonna say right here, it's confusing to me why...
What?
Okay. Obviously you pan out to yourself when you're talking, which is right. But why...
Reality merge
you're all the way back here, right?
is in
Why
3 days.
is...
I've seen it. The destruction of
Why
2
does it turn to here all of a sudden?
worlds and the birth of a new one. Okay.
Yeah, because... Why is she looking this way all of a sudden? And not at you? Because she's talking to you, right?
The cosmic song of
Or
harmony.
am I getting it wrong? The NPC follows you, unfortunately? Oh. Wait, so could you not... I don't know how this game works. Was this Bedrock? Could you not be positioned somewhere else for this part? So then it looks like she's looking at you still? Is there no way of doing that?
Beautiful. I'm just gonna head this way.
Well, wait.
I'm just gonna head this way.
Wait.
Head this way.
Wait.
Beautiful.
Hey Alexa, set a two day and 20.
I'm just gonna head this way.
What? Why is that stupid? Fuck. Wait, why do you talk twice there? Obviously, I get the joke though. I feel like Poot's videos are really good, but it's becoming like too intellectual for my brain power to understand what's going on.
Here we go.
It's the other person saying that? Oh. Okay. Maybe you could change the voice, the tone of the voice somehow to make it sound like it's them setting the Alexa timer. Because obviously it sounds exactly like you. So that's why I got confused there. Oh, you get someone to VA them? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that works. That works instead. Obviously that's just a fill-in there. I get that. Okay. Oh my god. There's just so much going on.
Doesn't work. Oh
Your videos are so busy.
God, it's even worse. It does. Okay. I guess we're going with Java then. Okay. This is fine. This is okay. This is gonna be a good video.
Okay.
Let's do this. Alright, the plan.
Wait. Did I hit double audio there? Am I tripping? Or did you just mine all the blocks really fast? Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
It's gonna be a good video. Let's do this. Alright, the plan.
You may need to just try and slow that down like the tiniest bit. Because I can tell now that you were doing like a little quick montage of you mining all those blocks. But you may need to just try and slow that down a slight little bit, Pooh. Because
the plan is to...
That was a bit quick.
Get some... We should be... Alright. Oh, hey there, kiddo. I was wondering if you could get something on Steam for me.
Just the neck cracking part.
Right. Oh, hey there, kiddo. I was wondering if you could get something on Steam for me. Yeah, sure. What is it? Oh, not much. It's just a game called Nekopara, and in it you can sleep chill. Okay, that's enough. Okay, let's just continue the playthrough. The reality merge is in 3 days. What? The reality merge is in 3 days.
fucking desk. What the hell is Minecraft Education, bro? They've just got a fucking Windows Surface just sat on the side.
The destruction of 2 worlds and the birth of a new one. Okay. I hear the cosmic song of harmony, and it is beautiful. I'm just gonna head this way.
I think it's a pretty good intro. I think, I don't know, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with your videos, Pooh. I think why I struggle to understand some of the parts is just because my brain is slow, so I can't keep up with everything going on at sometimes. But I mean, obviously, like, it just depends on the viewer, I guess. But I honestly don't think there's much wrong with this. Like, it's a pretty good intro. It's not like you're dragging anything out for too long.
A big challenge, actually.
It would be cool if, like, in the intro, I think...
Anyway.
I think maybe you should, like, incorporate in the intro of this video the start of every single world. So Minecraft Classic, Minecraft Bedrock, Education, and Java in the first minute. I know, obviously, it's a shuffler, and you've got the part where the shuffler turns on, but maybe you should show the start of every single world in the first minute. I don't know if you want to give that a try, but that's my thought process. Showing like the start of every single world. And if you incorporate that into the first minute, I think that would be a pretty good way of having like a high level of engagement. So then everyone can see you start. Because obviously just here you've done Education and then Java, right? What about you just blow up your YouTube channel? Hey. No, Poot's got good content. I do think Poot can be quite funny, especially with... I'm intrigued. I'm invested by this reality merge. This reality merge thing that you got going on here. I'm intrigued by it. I want to know more. So I think that's going to be a pretty good plot line to follow. That's also a good idea. I'm helping him. That's why he's not hating on me right now. Check DMs again. I got something to show you. Okay. Oh my god. No way. I'm intrigued by what you've got going on here. That looks interesting. Hell yeah. I love Minecraft, but I have more fun with friends. But I don't know what to play with. Want to play Bed Wars tonight? Potentially, bro. I've not really been playing many games too much at the moment. Because I'm just trying to focus on pumping my YouTube video out. I really want to get it out. So I might do, bro. We'll just have to see. Yeah, we'll just have to see, bro. But yeah, if you need any more help, I can definitely help. Obviously, you have such a different style to me that, like, only you know your style, really. Like, so you know what works with your style and stuff. I only really have suggestions that I can make towards, like, what content you should include, especially in the first minute. And you should definitely, in the first minute, by minute 1, you should have every conclusion as to what the video is about done by your first minute. Otherwise, you're probably going to have most people click off. So that's why I'm saying to definitely include all 4 versions in the first minute. Otherwise you might have a few people click off for that reason. That's just my thought process. Obviously, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. Obviously, like, you're making the YouTube video for you at the end of the day. Not the audience. Well, I see a video being made for the audience, but also, like, if you're just trying to have fun with it, I completely get that at the same time, you know? Let me go and grab a hoe. Cyan. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yo, I just gotta say, guys, it's so nice that, like, tree too small. Is this tree too small? Do we want to make it bigger? How's your day been, though, Doom? How has your day been? What? Why isn't the channel Matt Crane? Well, Matt, are you gonna start editing my video for me? Are you gonna start editing my video? Matt, get to work! Matt, you're watching the stream. Exactly. Nope, can't be done. Can't be done. It's a no-go, chat. I'm sorry. Sorry, Matt Craig isn't a thing until my video's done. When's my video? Matt, is my video done yet? I'll publish it. So, in other words, you'll do the easy part, huh? Having a horrible day, so I just needed to distract myself. Well, man, welcome into the stream. You're always welcome here, my brother. And I hope I can make you feel better. I just realized the music wasn't playing. I think I must have accidentally paused it. But yeah, bro, I hope I can make your day a little bit better. Right now, I'm building a severely rubbish-looking tree. I think I might just make this taller. I think I need to make this taller. I'm not gonna lie. Let's make it taller. Yeah. That's why we stream, ladies and gentlemen. We stream to improve people's days. Honestly, chat, I thought that guy was gonna advertise when he said, "Can I have a question?" I thought he was gonna ask to, like, advertise his emotes or something. So I pulled out I don't know if you like had clocked at the time when I started a sentence about how I'm really glad about certain viewers coming into the streams recently. But then he asked that question instead. I've got a new tactic I would like to try against the people who keep on coming into the stream trying to advertise their emotes. Can I advertise my emotes? So basically, okay, here's the tactic that I'm gonna do, guys. So usually these people that are going around trying to advertise their emotes, they're not legit. They're like scammers. So they come into the stream and they start watching, right? And then they'll like be asking nice questions like, "Oh, this is a really cool world. How long have you been alive? La la la. Yeah, what's this build? Oh, that's cool. How long is it taking you?" And then they'll put, "Can I ask a question?" Right? And at that point, when they say, "Can I ask a question?" I'm just gonna be like, oh, yo, can I just say, guys, it's actually really nice that, you know, recently we've had a lot of new people joining the streams, and they've just been really chill and, you know, enjoying the stream, and they've not been those stupid people that go around advertising their emotes and their businesses and stuff. It's really nice to see some fresh viewers on Twitch. I'm gonna say that, and at that point, I'm hoping they'll not even ask the question and they'll just fuck off. But that's that's my plan. Yo, these are your emotes. Luke Craig. Wait, Luke Craig. Is that meant to be Luke Craig baby? Is that because like that's what I used to look like or something? I don't know. I'm looking at you with such a confused face. Like, the hell? The hell's this guy? Because, baby, because I love you. Oh, George, stop right there. You're making me blush. You're making me blush, man. All right. Yeah, we'll go with this. All right. Do. I'm actually really tilted right now. I'm not gonna lie. You know when you don't get the last word in that kind of conversation? It leaves me salty, chat. I want the last word right now. I want it. I want to give him a piece of my mind. Oh, that one stings, man. That one stings. That's the worst one I've been caught with, by far. Oh, it leaves a right sting. Bring him back? Oh, he's gone. Bro, that guy's gone before I even banned him, that man dipped. That man is gone. I really hope he gets banned, though, off of Twitch. Because he's probably just going into more streams right now, just doing the same thing. I think I'm gonna get another mod. Boop. Okay. Yo, what's up, Connor? How are you, man? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How's Greece? How is Greece? I'd be a great mod. I mean, I'm sure you would, George, but I need someone that's here, like, all the time. And there's no way you've got all the time in the world to be in my stream, you know? I'm sure you would be a great mod, but I've been here 90% of the time for the last 2. Yeah. Maybe keep that up, and you know I'll consider it. But there's just no way there's just no way that's happening. You're breaking some sort of record if you do that. Like, how do you even have the time to be here right now? Do you not have busy things to be doing? Like, you're George. You are literally George. Like, what? Wi-Fi is wank, so I might not hear or see you, but hello. Yo, what's up, Connor? What's up, brother man? Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the stream, bro. I don't know if you can hear us. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Alright. Boop. Alright, let me go and get... Do I have bone meal? I think I have bone meal. Boop. I don't know, this tree still looks weird to me. Maybe once we... Does it need to go out more here? Let's bring it out more. See if that helps. Stream isn't playing, but have a good stream. See you in a bit. Aww. We love Connor, guys. We love Connor. Alright. Boop. Okay, let's fix underneath. I didn't manage to do it. Wait, what didn't you manage to do? Secret. Oh. Okay. Matt's holding secrets from us now. Okay. Oh, I see how it is. I'm playing. All good, bro. Just gonna have to wait and see. Oh, Matt's doing something, guys. Matt's doing something sketchy, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what a tune. What a tune. Hell yeah. There we go. This tree looks a bit better now. And then, let's get the cocoa beans on it. Boop. There you go. Then once they all grow, we'll need to get some more. Wait, let me get the fortune pickaxe. Let me go mine these cocoa beans over here, because your boy needs more. I don't know if the fortune pickaxe actually helps at all, but I need more, so we're getting more. Boop, boop. Bang, bang. Yo, TechBot, what's up? Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. We are currently building our cool little green area on our pyramid in the nether for our project. I just needed some more cocoa beans, so I went and replaced all of them. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Is that tree too tall? Is it? No way, it's too tall now, guys. It's not too tall. We just made it taller. Nah, that's not too tall. That's cool, right? Yeah, I like this. Alright. Let me... What was I going to do? Get the azalea flowering leaves, right? Let's do that. Okay. Let's get the flowering leaves. Ah! I'm small braining, big small braining. Okay, there we go. Okay. Bang. What a tune. Thunderbird is one of my favorites of like C418's. Oh, what album is this? I've forgotten what it's called. Gotta check. Excursions. Excursions? Excursions. I think it's Excursions. Hell yeah. Absolute banger. Oh yeah. Alright. And then we're gonna build another tree here. This kind of puts into perspective like how big this pyramid is. The fact that a whole tree is on here, you know? Yo, what's up, Monkey? How are you, bro? My friend created a school life skills server, and after like 4 days, almost everyone had full iron. And diamond sets, and I created a team called Dummies, and my other friend created a team called Too Easy, and we built bases that both teams raided, and it ended in us not talking to each other anymore, but we are still friends. What the hell? Classic Minecraft, classic like playing Minecraft in school and stealing someone's diamonds type shit, you know? Same thing, right? But hell yeah. Well, either way, I hope you've been enjoying the life still. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. We did have like a stupid Minecraft server. Like there was this, alright. I hate to be that guy, right? But there were these guys that started a Minecraft world and at our school. But every time they'd exit, the world would unsave itself. So every day was a new world, right? Yo, what's up, Haley? And what's up, Aiden? Sounds like basic Minecraft drama to me. Exactly what I was saying. Another day, another Minecraft fiasco. Oh, this is too. What the hell? How did I manage to create a symmetrical tree right here? This was not my intention at all. All right, let's fix that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we basically used to have like this Minecraft server that you could play, and everyone would go and play it every lunchtime. Like a bunch of kids started on it, but every time the server was shut down, it would unsave, and that was just because the school computers wouldn't allow a proper version of Minecraft that runs. Everyone was running like a scuffed version of Minecraft on it, just so we could play Minecraft at school. And one day when me and my friends found out about this server, we had one goal in mind when we joined, and it was to cause chaos. and chaos we cause, ladies and gentlemen. We killed people's Minecraft dogs. We lava casted people's homes. And we became, like, the biggest anarchist of, like, the school's Minecraft server. It was great. It was so much fun. Because you'd all be sat in the room with the people playing on the Minecraft server. And then you just hear someone go, "Who killed my Minecraft dog?" And, like 14-year-old us at the time would find that hilarious, and we'd just be like, "He doesn't know that it was us, but let's frame someone." We were horrible. We were horrible, but it was great. It was great. But yeah, I mean, it didn't really matter. The reason we made the decision to just cause chaos on this server was because we knew at the end of the day, the server at the end of lunch was just going to be gone anyway because it never saved. So yeah. I don't know what's worse, Minecraft drama or Ark drama. Both are equally bad. Bro, Ark is a whole nother level of drama though. Like, if you beef people, like, it's like never ending beef on Ark though. Because you can just keep, like, resupplying and going back for more and just trying to raid people's bases on Ark's, like, multiplayer and stuff. Ark multiplayer is kind of like Rust but with dinosaurs. Let's be honest. And whichever fucker has a Quetzal, like, you're cooked to that motherfucker. Like, if you come across any man with a Quetzal, you were cooked. Like, that man is the most stacked in that entire lobby. I guess that's why I'm so petty now. Ah, the things Ark do to people, huh? God damn. Alright. Oh, why does this tree look bad? Alright. You did it finally. Wait, what did you do? I have almost the same story because, like, 2 years ago, the school tech teacher made a school server that you could play every time. So me and some of my friends started spawn killing the first and second grade. Stop killing me! Let me play Minecraft! Just the reactions like that, bro. It's priceless, bro. You don't get reactions like that anywhere else, man. Like, only in school, bullying second graders. That's so good. Stop it! Or I'll tell on you! You have over 10k hours on Ark across all platforms, bro. You've played a lot of Ark. I probably have like 500. I've played a decent number of hours on Ark, but not as many as that. That's crazy. Ark is a good game, though. I do enjoy Ark. Bush. Stop here! I'm telling on you, I've had enough. That was like the classic comeback. Sir, he killed my Minecraft dog. Hey, Luke, play nice. Otherwise, don't play at all. But it's funny, sir. It's funny. I know it is, but he's only 5. Wait, well, he wasn't only 5. He's only 11. Leave him alone. That was literally you, Luke. What? Wait. You're calling me the guy that was telling on everyone? Or are you calling me the guy that bullies everyone? I didn't bully everyone. What the hell? Stop killing my Minecraft dog. On Steam alone, you have 2.3. Fucking Jesus. Bro's an Ark Pro. You were the snake? What? When was I the snake? When? I am... What's the word? Oh, English. I am appealing this. I was not a snake, guys. I appeal that, George. I was not a snake. What do you mean? Yo, what's up, Damo? I never was that guy. My dad owns Microsoft, so if you don't start behaving, I'm gonna get you banned. Like, I was never that guy. I mean, I said George was the snake. Thank you, Damo. Thank you. I was never the snake. I was never a snake, chat. Damo's backing me up here. Shut up, Damo. Yeah, you got outed. You got outed, bro. Just when another school friend joins the stream and backs me up. Thank you, Damo. Oh, bad timing for George. Ha ha. Yo, Half Space. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Thank you very much. How was your stream? How was your stream, my man? Yo. What were you up to? That's why you were asking how long I'd be streaming. I was so confused. I appreciate that, man. He got mad at me once because I scratched. I feel like that's kind of valid though. Like, just a little bit valid, right? Because if you had a scratch in your watch and it was clearly visible, I'd be pissed. He was trying to fight you. George. Oh, I did not mean to hit my mic. I'm sorry, guys. George, no, you weren't. No. Tut, George. Don't worry, guys. We're all older now. We respect each other. Yeah. He wanted to make out with me. Facts. Yo? Hey, yo? Hey, yo? Yo, Haley, were you actually live? Haley, were you actually live? I didn't think you streamed, Haley. Haley wasn't live. She's trolling. Were you actually live, Haley? Luke bullied in game because, yeah, guys, I got bullied IRL, so I took it out on kids on Minecraft. It's the only way I could do it, guys. All right, leave me alone. It's the only way I'm good at Minecraft. I'm good at Minecraft, so I have to be good at something. No, I wasn't. I mean, I went through my fair share of bullying in school. I mean, like everyone. I feel like most people did, right? I never really got bullied in secondary school. I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this anymore. All right, moving on, chat. Anyways, yo, what the fuck is going on? Like, I feel like Haley and Damo just did /raid. I think the server. Wait. Oh, what did Monkey say? I think the server is still on there, but it's probably like 0 to 5 players. And believe me or not, the 7 and 8 graders, we're OG. They literally built me the coolest builds ever. Yo, Minecraft pros. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, big boy? By the way, welcome to the stream since 2021. Yo, I have like not been streaming for like 3 years, which is probably why you saw my name and thought, who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, I've recently just started streaming again. Have a good stream, man. Much love to you, Half Space, and once again, I hope your stream went well. You did some duels and some bed wars and survival. Yo, hell yeah, bro. Bed wars. Good man. Good man. I do enjoy a bit of bed wars. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I think I was bullied in school, but not directly. No one actually confronted me, but I was left out. Joke's on them. I was an introvert and didn't like talking to people. I was very introverted, and I mean, I'm not, I do socialize now, but sometimes I can be a bit of an introvert still. It just really depends what mood I'm in. But like, I honestly think that I wasn't like, in primary school I was bullied. And then in secondary school, there used to be this like little joke between my friend group where they would steal some of my stuff and run off with it. Damo knows and George knows. They would steal my stuff, my camera specifically, and run off with it and take it apart and just annoy the fuck out of me with it. And then that would kind of annoy me, right? But then other people started to like catch on to what my friends were doing, because at that point it was just my friend thing, and I knew my friends were only playing around and they wouldn't actually break my stuff or like do anything to harm my camera. They would just steal it to like just be annoying, right? And that never annoyed me. But then other people started to get involved, and like people who I didn't really talk to started to steal my stuff. And then it was like, okay, this is like borderline like bullying at this point. Like, you're just pissing me off, like, because I'm not one of those guys to get in people's faces and be like, stop that right now, otherwise I'm gonna give you a fucking right hook, like most people do. Like, so I just wasn't like that, and for that reason, I just laughed it off and waited to get my stuff back, because eventually I got it back. But like, yeah, taking your battery out of your camera was funny. Yeah, but like, I didn't care when you did it, George, or when Damo did it, because you guys are my friends, and I knew you wouldn't break it or like mess it up or do anything to like I don't know, fuck up the camera. I knew you were just stealing it to be annoying, right? But then I feel like you would agree with this as well. When other people who aren't even my friends started to pick up on the fact that my friends was doing it, they started to do it, and that's when it was like crossing the line. Like, bro, you're not my friend. You don't get to do this. I think you know what I mean. So yeah. But then eventually, like, that all changed, and everyone started to respect me because I'm Luke Craig. And it's just like, bro, you would never have been friends with me if I didn't have 200k followers on TikTok, would you? Like, let's just be honest. Let's be honest, my guy. You only respect me now because I'm doing well on YouTube. Like, fuck off, bro. Fuck off. With all due respect, bro, you're not my friend. And stop trying to act like you ever were. So yeah. Luke, wanna mod me? I was literally saying how I actually might get like a new mod. We're fishing for poop, guys, by the way, because you redeem fishing time. You were left. No one actually confronted you, but you were left out. Jokes on them. Oh yeah, no, I already read that. Online, I can talk to most people. RL, don't fucking talk to me. I will punch you in the face and run away. Go away. How does one delete their account? What, like Twitch account? Holy moly, cow crap. Is little bro trying to get 20 viewers average? Never let me see you average. Never let you. What? Holy moly, cow crap. Is little bro trying to get 20 viewers average? Never let me see you. Well, yeah. What can I say? I don't know, bro. Yeah, of course I'm trying to grow the channel. I haven't even released my video yet. Not yet. It was all fun and games, and I did find it funny when people took my camera and stuff, because I literally was laughing with them, and then it started to get annoying. Like, it was a joke for a while, and then people started to just continue doing it, and it's just like, alright, bro, like, we had our fun with this. Like, my friends aren't doing this anymore. It's literally just you now, and you're just being annoying. There was also this weird thing people used to do, and it was only to me. They would punch me in the elbow, right? And it was this elbow right here. And they would punch me right in between the bone and, like, so you got the bone here and the bone here. And then in between, that's like muscle, right? People used to punch me. Matt Craig. Hello, Luke. I am alive. What? Yo. Yeah, people used to punch me in the elbow here. And eventually, it went too far because these two individuals kept punching me and punching me and punching me really hard. Eventually, I had to go to A&E because every time I touched my arm anywhere, or like it was touched there, it would send a massive shock from like the top of my shoulder all the way down across my hand. And it was really horrible. Like, it was the most horrible feeling ever. I went to A&E, and it turns out they had fucked up the nerve endings or something, and I'd had nerve damage done to my elbow, and, like, it was going to take, like, 6 weeks to heal or whatever. So every time my arm was touched, I just had a massive shock be sent through it. It was horrible. And they were dickheads, and eventually they stopped. I can't lie, they stopped because it got to a point where I was being punched and punched and punched by this guy, and eventually one day I just snapped and I turned around and I just floored him. Because I'm not a physical guy, so people just think that I won't punch them back. But eventually, if you cross the line, I am going to fucking deck you, bro. I am 6'3". I am way taller than you, my brother. Don't even try it. Like, this was a guy. I don't want to say their names. I don't want to say their names on stream. I don't want to say their names. I feel like it doesn't matter, but I also feel like a dickhead if I say their name. But yeah, this happened for like 2 weeks straight. And then eventually I had to go to A&E. But like the point where I snapped was I was down the history corridor, and then George and Damo know what I'm about. I was down the history corridor waiting to go in, and then he crossed the line and I just floored the guy. Nah, it wasn't. No, Callum was my friend. He would never do that. Nah, it wasn't Callum. It was what's his name? I don't even remember his name. Camille? Camille. Yeah, he was annoying, bro. That guy I still don't rate the guy. To this day. People started to respect me when I started doing MMA and started fighting people who talked shit about you. I mean, I just don't like fighting. I don't really get physical. I've only ever been a physical person a couple times in my life, and it's usually self-defense. Yo, Matt Craig. Yo, thank you for the follow. I fucking deleted my account by accident. Wait, you deleted... Wait, which account? You deleted... Wait, you deleted the Matt account on accident? You should be able to get it back. You should just be able to log back into it, and it should let you undelete it. Oh, not that one? Oh, okay. Remember when we made you honorary head of house? That was hilarious. That was a good moment. That was when everyone respected me. And some of them just respected me because I was being successful on YouTube at the time, and that was it. Because whenever I saw them, it was, how's the YouTube going? Oh, how much money are you making? Alright. Good chat, bro. I named and shamed them. It was also Machek. He joined in on it, but Machek wasn't as bad. He stopped as soon as I floored him. I had a Lucifer versus Luke Craig boxing match. I really don't like fighting. I'm not a fan. Although I will say, in the physical fights I've managed to somehow get myself into, how many is that, like? I am 4-0, chat. I won them all. They lasted like 5 seconds, and it just ended with me literally grabbing them by the neck and just throwing them over my shoulder, because they're all shorter than me, so it's just easy. So I mean, no one picked up on the fact you don't fuck with the tall guy. You don't fuck with the tall guy. You're like, who does that? Although I wouldn't get, there are a few people I wouldn't get in a fight with. Damo being one of them. I think I'd just get into a hugging fight with Damo, I'm not gonna lie. Damo's just a huggable person, guys. Bro got beaten up by year 9s in year 12. Yeah, bro, school was a weird fucking time. What the hell? Oh, the one where you have all your streaming stuff and OG clips? You should just be able to log back into it. You should just be able to log back into it. And you should get it back, man. But that's annoying, though. I don't need to be physical. Everyone knows I'm the boss. That's right. 6'4" now. Come on, George. Come on now. He's 6'4" with his platform shoes on, chat. He's 6'4" with his platform shoes on. He got those new high heels. Would you fight Haley? Come on, Haley. Let's scrap right now. Let's scrap, Haley. Who's winning, guys? Me or Haley? Do you think me and Haley... Do you think Haley would like... Me and Haley would like pull the hair tugging? I feel like it's a valid like fighting method is pulling someone's hair. I'm not gonna lie, especially when they have long hair, and we both have long hair. So, is hair pulling allowed? It's painful, chat. I hate it when someone tries and pulls my hair. I want to turn them. I want to turn around and just kick them in the balls because fuck you. You're a foot taller, but she's strong. She's strong as fuck. Pull my hair. Wow. Wow. Jeez. All right, guys. All right. All right. I didn't think I'd be having this conversation today. Flame and unbreaking. Nice. You know what I think about you, flame and unbreaking? Boop, 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 boop. Boop. I'll burn your hair. Oh my god. Please no. That is the most horrible thing. Hair burns so fast. This is very awkward for me since I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, we're just talking about who would win in a fight, me or Haley. I'm putting my money on Haley. I'm not gonna lie, I think she's got it. Hey, look, chat. You ever seen the trend? Never let them know your next move. Haley's like the definition of that, you know. So, how many channel points to go bold? 50 million. You'd have to watch me for like easily 30, 40 years straight to even get those. That's some fucking dedication right there. You lot are yapping? That's my bio, bro. That's what I do. I yap. My internet is awful. Have a good rest of your stream. George is dipping. He's like, fuck this. Much love to you, George, bro. Hope the setup goes well for the next concert. I hope the 4 days aren't too insufferable. I hope it's not too hot. But have fun. We love George. You get tripwires from fishing? The fuck? Alright. You know what? Whilst I'm in the nether, boop, I am going to mend my stuff. Alright. I've got 178.7k. Is that enough? Oh, hell nah, bro. Here's the thing. Here's the interesting fact about my hair. Like, I've been growing it for... I have been growing it for, like, what, 3 years now? I've literally, like, only a month and a half ago, I got it to, like, the length where I was like, okay, this is what I'll get it, like, cut as every time I go to the barbers. So, yeah. I'm saving them for a water break to come back so we can waterboard you. The idea of me getting waterboarded live doesn't quite sound like it's TOS. Just straight up, just... Twitch are like, what the fuck is this guy doing? I don't mind me, Twitch. I just love getting waterboarded by my Twitch chat. Yeah, casual things, yeah. The fuck? Twitch like, wrong platform, buddy. Wrong platform. Do you know a game called Albion? No, I have not heard of that before. Can you buy me this game on Steam? It's only £30. Only £30? Listen, guys. I'm not rich, okay? I wish I could buy you that game, but I can't even buy the game myself, buddy. That is a lie. Like, I can buy, but you know, it's not a financially smart decision for me to make. You know, I don't need to buy a game right now. You know. I only have £11 right now. I wasted it all on you. Hey, waste? Whoa. Whoa. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot. Luke, you should have a Minecraft server again. I wanna lava cast some houses. I've been talking about building another. Well, sorry, I've been talking about starting another Minecraft server in the future again, like a little bit into the future, and it's gonna be like 5,000 channel points if you want to play, instead of like having it be a sub server. But like for the moment, I'm kind of like, I'm not thinking about doing it like right now, you know, like in the near future. So yeah, and then eventually that will turn into a sub server once the channel grows a load more. So yeah, will it be cracked? You can't even make Minecraft cracked servers, can you? Why would I? Even then, if it was cracked, that means I couldn't play it. That would be like the silliest thing ever. You can? What the heck? Really? Cracked Minecraft has a server? You can have a server on that? I'm kind of surprised. But no, it will not be cracked Minecraft, alright? Isn't cracked Minecraft illegal? Sorry, I've returned. Work call last minute and a little longer than expected. No worries, item, bro. No worries. Welcome back, my man. But no, it will not be cracked Minecraft, alright? It'll be Java. The best version of Minecraft. Luke, let me and Belen play on our cheat clients, please. Oh my god, I remember that. I remember that. I do have to be a bit considerate though, like, especially if it's a sub server, because, I mean, people pay to get onto the server, so, you know, like, I gotta be at least a little bit considerate of that. I don't know what I'm gonna put in between here. We'll figure out stuff to put, but no, I definitely do want to make another Minecraft server in the future. 5,000 channel points to join it, and I'll just whitelist you. Basically, you'll just redeem the channel points thing, and then put your username. The reason 5,000 because I don't want people just being able to join it openly. Because if they're like a griefer or a troller, then they'll just come in and ruin everything. So, you know, I wanna make sure that that can't happen. So yeah. Wait, you're still not done with one side? I mean, this stream, I don't know why I'm not. I don't know how I've been taking so long this stream. But yeah, not yet. We are not yet done with this side. But yeah, I've been taking a bit of time this stream, actually. So I'm just being slow right now, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, we're nearly done with this one side. To be fair, we've spent a lot of time, like, theorizing and, like coming up with design ideas, and once we've like gotten everything down to like the T and I'm happy with it, all the other sides can be done pretty quick. So yeah, because then we'll know what we're doing for all the other sides. How about not making it a sub server but go 5k points to 10? Nah, bro, nah. It would definitely become a sub server in the future, because 10 to 20k points, it'd be exactly the same as having a 5k channel point redemption at that point. It would only become a sub server once there's like well over 100 subscribers to the channel on a monthly basis. That's like a bit in the future, my guy. That's still a bit in the future. But yeah, no, it would be channel redemptions at first, and then I'd probably shut that server down after a fair amount of time, leave it for a break for a while, and then release another server. And at that point, I would make it subscriber only. And that's just how it would be. Reason being sub only, because I feel like people that subscribe to me on Twitch deserve more than just the benefits they got on Twitch and on Discord. So yeah. So will the ones who redeem 5k points will stay without subs? No. So basically, bro, the way I'm describing it is the 5k channel points is a server that we have, I don't know, let's say for a year or so, right? And then it gets to a point where there's a lot of people subscribing to the channel. I'm like, okay, well, this server's seen its days, you know. It's the player count is decreasing, or maybe it hasn't decreased, but I don't know. We're like, yeah, no, this server's pretty cool. I would like to release a sub server now. I would shut that server down after a while. I'd be like, yeah, this server's done in a week. After the week, I'm gonna go around and do a massive tour of the world and see what you guys have built. And then I'd shut that server down. I'd leave a backup for you guys to download if you still wanted to play it, or you wanted to just, you know, have a look around it yourself. And then I would maybe give it a couple months and then set up a sub server. So the ones who paid 5k wouldn't get access to that unless if they were sub to the channel. And bro, it's only 5k points at the end of the day. It's not like you're spending like hours watching the streams to get, well, to get 5k channel points. That probably takes a couple of hours of watching, which is why it's 5k. But yeah, what about poor fans? Bro. I completely understand. If you can't subscribe. I get that. But the whole point of the sub server is if you subscribe to the channel, you then have an extra thing that you get by subscribing. An extra benefit you get. An extra treat. Like, yo, thank you for being a subscriber. Here is a server that you guys can all play together on. You get what I mean? It's not meant to be a money grabber. It's just meant to be an extra benefit for subs. It makes sense. Because, you know, I personally feel like the benefits you get when you subscribe on Twitch aren't enough. You deserve more than that. So, you know, better value for money at that point. You get more. Yeah, and 10 to 20,000 will take so long to save up for. Yo, what's up, Chrono? Welcome to the stream. 5k is probably like the maximum I'd go. 5k being because I don't want people to just be able to join the stream and redeem it after watching one stream. I want it to be like 2 streams of watching or something. Just so then it ensures that everyone that gets whitelisted is going to be someone that actually wants to play, right? Um, 14 years old, bro. This is still a bit in the future, my guy. You don't need to worry about it right now, man. You don't need to worry about it right now. We're talking about things that are gonna happen a couple years from now. So don't worry about it too much, Monkey. You will have a chance to play Minecraft with us. By the time I release a server that will be channel points for now, by the time I do that, you will have 5,000 channel points. So you don't need to worry about it, bro. You don't need to worry about it. You will still get to play. How about 178k channel points so me and you can have our own server, Luke? Damo, having our own server it's not even worth 178,000 channel points. You know what it's worth? It's worth 0 to me because we can have a server whenever we want, Damo. If you want to play some Minecraft with me, we can play Minecraft. Luke, is Lord of Darkness still around? Yeah. Darkness, like, you know, he's really busy now. He's got his own life to deal with, so he doesn't really tune in all that much. But he did tune in the other week, my first week back, just to see how I was doing. So that was nice of him. But no, he's not like about every stream. It's been a while since we last talked, but yeah, he is about every now and then. Still a mod. Of course, I'm gonna keep his mod because the man is a legend. So yeah. Matt's right. It's fun to restart it because people will get too good. That's my point as well. It's nice to have a fresh start server so then everyone can be on the same level again. Like, back when we did sub-servers, we had 2 sub-servers. We had one, it lasted a year, and then we kind of got to a point where we were like, yeah, this is kind of getting boring now. Should we start again? And then we took like a couple months break and started another one. So yeah. Yeah, it's just like a little update. It's like fun. So we had 2 season sub-server. So sub-server season 3 will come soon. One day. One day it will come. But we'll probably have we'll probably have like a Minecraft server at some point that will be just for people to watch, and it won't be you don't have to be a sub to play that one. So yeah. It's going good, by the way, Chronum. I think I did answer you. I hope you're doing well as well, my friend. So I'm worthless? Damo, you are not worthless. You are priceless. You can't put a price on my love for you, Damo. There's just a price can't be put. It's just not possible. You are not worthless, though. I want to gift Monkey a sub because I feel bad, but then I only have £6 left. Bro, don't feel obligated to gift a sub, like I said, Matt. Just you being here right now is enough support, brother, and I appreciate that. I miss the old cult we had. I still have the download for the first sub server, so Tom actually asked me for it the other day, and I had a little look on my hard drive, and I thought it was corrupted. It's actually the sub server season 2 that was corrupted. I still have the first world that you played on, Damo, and that one's not corrupted, luckily. So yeah, I still have the world download for that. I don't know if there's like a way to uncorrupt files, but I would really like to uncorrupt the second sub server, because as much as I liked the first one, I actually think the second one was kind of goated. So yeah. Probably won't stay for long as I'm tired. My social battery is so drained, and it's made me physically tired. I don't want to miss the stream. Nah, that's all good, Chrono. That's all good, my friend. I understand. We gotta rest up, you know. It's important. It's important to get rest. But I appreciate you being here. Wholesome stream. Yo, what's up, Unicorn? The way I did my modded server, I only opened the world for 3 hours a day. I never told anyone until it was actually open. It forced people not to speedrun, and I locked to the end. Wow, okay, that's cool. That's a cool way. I would leave mine up at all hours of the day, just because obviously like time zones and stuff. And I don't mind it when people speedrun the game. The whole point of my sub-servers was just to build stuff and just play Minecraft together. If you really wanted to fight, you could, but it was like there was rules and stuff where, you know, if people weren't willing to fight you or whatever, and they just wanted to build and play Minecraft, you'd leave them alone. And people did stick to that. People did stick to that, and we never really had many problems. So yeah. You need it? I can send it over if you want it. Yo, what's up, Oreo man? I just want to play with you, nothing else. I just want to play with you. I feel that, bro. I personally never really... The first sub-server, I did play quite a bit. The second one, I built a house and that was it. Everything else, just those guys did. Like, subs at the time did. Honestly, bro, I'm going to be completely honest. I will play every now and then. But to be honest, it won't be like at the top of my priority list. Like, I will maybe like tune in for half an hour and be like, yo, what are you guys Minecrafting and doing? Can I come and see your builds? And then I may do like the occasional stream every month where like, what was I grabbing? I forgot what I was grabbing. I forgot. Oh yeah. I may do the occasional stream every month where like I do a little tour of the world and see like, you know, what cool things you guys have built. But like, I don't plan on playing it, you know, every single day. Just because I need to really be spending time doing other things, if you know what I mean. Spending time making videos and just pumping out content for you guys. But like, I definitely will like tune in every now and then, you know. But it won't be something that don't expect me to be playing every single day when I do release it again, you know. I may build a house. May play the first couple of days, build a nice house around spawn, because I always like doing that. I always like building my house right next to spawn, like exactly where you spawn, you look to your left and there's Luke Craig's house. I like doing that, that's my thing. I like having like a whole little village when you spawn in. I think it's cool, just walking around and seeing everything that's been built in like the spawn area by people. I think that's pretty cool. I always try and like be like, when people are like, I want to go build my house thousands of blocks away, I'm like, you can do that, but also you should build your house right on spawn chunks, so when you spawn, there's so many cool houses. I like that. I don't know why. I just do. If it's fine. If he ever opens a sub server, I'll gift you a sub. Oh, that's kind of you, Matt. That's kind. He'll be too busy playing with Damo. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Me and Damo's Minecraft server. We've got important things to be doing. It was modded and there was really OP items, but it took so long to craft. Sometimes people spent 3 hours AFK waiting for things to process. Oh wow, damn, that's crazy. I definitely want to add like a couple of mods to the server, so like when it gets round to like me releasing the server, if anyone has suggestions that they want, I'll look into it. Not guaranteed that I'll add it, but I'll definitely look into it. But I was thinking like of just adding like some cool things like a backpack mod or something, and like, I don't know, just random little mods that I just add to the vanilla aspect of Minecraft, but nothing crazy, you know, nothing crazy. Just some cool little mods. That's what I was thinking. If I'm not financially dead, I am in school. If I am not financially dead. But I want to get a job. You got that, bro. You got that for sure, bro. Gotta keep grinding. Gotta keep grinding. Tree capitator mod? Just for... What, is that the one where you, like, break the bottom of the tree and it destroys the whole thing? I'll do that. If people want it, then yeah. I don't mind adding it. Yeah, I don't mind adding that. Stuff like that just adds to the vanilla aspect of Minecraft, I guess. Just makes life easier. Facts. Yeah, I don't mind adding stuff like that, or, you know, like a backpack mod, so you can like walk around wearing a backpack that you can store stuff in or whatever. For sure. I'm thinking of stuff to add here, and I'm thinking like just little bushes. Bush. But yeah, this will be, I don't know when I'm going to release the first server. Probably gonna work on like a couple of YouTube videos first and see how that helps with the channel and stuff, and we'll just see how things go. And then at that point, I'm gonna make the decision about whether I want to release the server yet. But maybe in like sometime close in the future. But yeah, we'll get there. By the time you will launch the server, I will have enough money to buy real Minecraft, and then by the time you will make the sub server, I will be subbed to your Twitch channel. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate that. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, you think you'll speedrun my server? Nah, you'll barely have leather armor because you have to unlock the mods as you play. What the fuck, Aiden? That sounds crazy. That sounds like some crazy shit right there. I was about to say, yeah, I could speedrun your server, and then when you said like it takes 3 hours to get all the mods and shit, bro, what server are we playing? Okay, I'm gonna add like a little melon pile. Wait, let's add it like up here. Boop, boop, boop. Hell yeah. And then we gotta add carpet on top of those. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Then I'm gonna add like a little garden area here. Ooh, I should get some like azalea bushes and stuff. But I'm thinking some drip leaves. Like this. Just doing that and then getting the bone meal, and does this work? Yeah. Like that. I don't know, I feel like it needs more. I think it needs more. Check your DMs when you're not busy. I have a gift. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Did you redesign like a coat on my skin? Wait, this actually kind of looks cool. Although you use the ridiculously old version of my skin, but that kind of looks cool. Yeah, my skin looks way different now. It's got like the bottom of it's fixed. I got a Technoblade hat now. But how that looks sick. Wait, what the hell? Yo, what's up, Camu? How are you, my brother? I found it finally. It's the old Harvey. Oh, that's what that is. I was like, I swear I've seen that before. I was wondering what that was. You must have, you have to figure out how to make fire and make a kiln instead of a furnace. You don't get a crafting table until you unlock it. It took you speedrunning 2 hours to get. What the fuck? I remember those skins now. I remember. Yo, what's up, Camu? Why do grown adults on Discord act like 11-year-olds? And because they don't like my attitude, they block me. Like, I ain't a babysitter. I'm just the realest person you will ever meet. Bro, honestly, if I knew the answer to that question, I would also tell you, my brother. But yeah, Discord mods are a weird breed, my guy. They are fucking strange. They are fucking strange, let me tell you. I was playing GTA and was racing, but in one of the races there was a modder with, and with mods he bet 5 million in cash, and so the total bet was like, You want all of that? Holy shit! Classic modders. Classic modders. No surprise. That's a lot of money. Alright. You have the Christmas one somewhere as well? Yo. I'm actually thinking about... Obviously, I got like a Technoblade skin right now. I'm thinking about going back to the old hat. I do miss the old hat. As much as I love the Techno skin, I do miss wearing my old hat. So I think I might switch back soon. And then like every year, June time, I'm going to switch back to like the Technoblade hat, you know? Because I do miss wearing my old hat. Vanilla Minecraft was too easy for you. You had to make it harder. Oh, Aiden. Is Vanilla Minecraft too easy for you, brother? Is it? How about Minecraft PvP, huh? How about Minecraft PvP, huh? You literally invited Luke Craig. What did you expect? Oh my god. Flashbacks. Flashbacks. Luke, my ears. You're welcome, bro. I had to shout that. Why just scream out of nowhere? Because I'm Luke Craig. And I can. You are a Discord mod because you're a mod on your server? Alright, look, alright, I'm not one of them guys. Oh, come on now. Let's not throw me in the category with the Discord mods, guys. Come on now. Time for me to head out. My birthday is tomorrow. Yo, happy birthday, Chrono. Happy early birthday. I hope you have a great day. But yeah, no worries. Much love to you, Chrono. I don't know if you're already gone. But yeah, thank you for joining. Fight me in 1.12, bud. You were losing. Are you sure you want to sign yourself up for that, buddy? You know I play the new combat, right? Are you sure you want to... Are you sure you want to sign up for that, Aiden? Are you very, very sure? I don't just play 1.8 combat, bro. 1.12 PvP though. What's different between 1.12? You just mean what, like 1.9 plus? Be a real man. Be a real man and get on 1.9. Pussy. Now you don't wanna. Are you sure you wanna pick a fight with me on any version of combat, my friend? You know PvP is like my what I get up to in my spare time if I play Minecraft, right? What's different between 1.12 though? I thought it was just 1. You mean just 1.9 plus? Luke, Bed Wars PvP? Bed Wars PvP is probably like my best version of PvP because I mean I was a top 1,000 player and I'm going to be a top 1,000 player again. By the way, I'm climbing back up. I'm gonna be releasing a video on that soon. So yeah, we're gonna be getting to more than top 1,000 actually. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm gonna do some more drip leaves over here. Can I like get double drip leaves if I... Does this work? No. Oh wait, does it? Oh, it does. So I can like duplicate. Okay. I can bone meal these. Luke, just grow a neck beard and you would be the perfect Discord mod. That's funny, actually. That's kind of funny. It's so true as well. I really want a job, but I'm so shit with timing. I would probably get fired after a week. You gotta be good at time management, my friend, for sure. It's important, very important. For sure. Hell yeah. I'll smoke you like a little salmon. Oh, be real, man. Get on 1.1.1. You're top one in my heart, bro. I genuinely think, like, if I spent enough time playing Bed Wars, I could become the best Bed Wars player in the world. I think that would take me a couple years to get to that point, though. Not gonna lie, like, I do think it, like, with my current skill, if I built on it a little bit more, I could definitely get there. For sure. But, like, I don't know. I feel like that would take still to get actually like #1 on the leaderboard. I think it would genuinely take like a couple of years of actually like playing Bed Wars just to be able to get on that stat line, you know? So yeah. Alright. This is kind of looking cool. With a bit more work, this could look pretty good. I know you wank to Minecraft PvP. I'm not scared though. 1.12.2 is when they added the knockback by tapping W and hitting at the same time. Oh, W tapping? W tapping was a thing in it's a thing in 1.8. W tapping is a thing in 1.8. W tapping is not going to win you every fight though, Aiden. I mean, maybe it will help you get into a combo. I made a demonic / apocalyptic skin of yours. Where should I upload it on Discord? Yeah, just put it in the media channel, bro. I'll check it out. Bro made a demon skin. What are you on about? Haley has building tips for you. She's shit-talking you right now. I'm not done, though. I mean, keep shit-talking me, though. I like some criticism, though. What would you suggest, Haley? What would you suggest? I'm all open for suggestions. Oh, okay, you haven't uploaded it. I haven't seen it. Okay. I'm not done with the vines yet. This is just the lower vines. Like, I still have some bits that I need to fix. I'm just gonna ignore that. Oh wait, that. Yeah. Make suggestions, Haley. I want to hear from a building pro. I know that Haley has some really cool builds, so. He literally said that demping. Wait, what? My Discord is loading, no worries. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued for sure. Think I might... I don't know if I want to go on top of here, though. Forget it. Look, bro, I'm a bit slow, man. You know me by now. Ah, nah, that's not gonna look good. Nah, that looks rubbish. That looks rubbish. This game took you 27 seconds to make. Oh no. What have you made? Is it literally just a scribble all over it? Yo gang, how do you record your Minecraft? My OBS keeps crashing. What's up, my brother? If you're on a single PC, I'm assuming you are. Either you can, there's multiple ways. You can either do game capture device, or like through game capture, or you can do it through screen capture. It's up to you. My OBS is recorded through my Elgato, so it's slightly different to the way you do it. So yeah. But through game capture, I would recommend through game capture, because when you're capturing your entire screen, if you tab out at all, they'll see what you're doing. So like this. That's inescapable on an Elgato. But yeah, game capture will just be Minecraft. You should let me on your world. I'll do it. Hell nah. Tell me what to do. Make me better, Haley. Make me better. What would you do differently? I want to know. I don't know if I like these vines over the back wall. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of looks rubbish. I tried to copy like my vine design down here, but I don't think it looks good on the walls. I don't think it's working. Well, thank you. Have a nice day. I'm sorry if I didn't help you as much as you thought, bro. I have no idea why your OBS is crashing. You uploaded it? I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Give me a second. She said the vines are very straight. Yeah, that's because I was trying to go with this sort of design here. But I think I need to experiment a bit better. It's so hard to like not have them just be straight. But yeah, I'm gonna redo them. Because I agree, just looking at them, they look bad. I'm not a fan. Probably I'll think about a better way to do it. Now she feels guilty for making you do them again? Why are you guilty, bro? Haley, if you had watched me build this entire pyramid, you would have seen the number of times I have torn shit down and rebuilt it because I don't like it. I was bound to do it with the vines. Don't worry, alright? Even I didn't like looking at them. I'm just trying to experiment with a design that I like, but I don't really know how to make these vines work because I can't do them like the ones down here. I can't do them like this. So I'm not really sure how to... I can sort of imagine them being symmetrical, but I just think that would also look weird. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna make these look. Oh my god. What in the fuck? That is terrifying. You just scribbled over the techno hat. My ripped clothes. Okay. The red eyes are terrifying. Oh my, what happened? What happened to me? Why? There's like a tiny little face going on here. I look high as fuck. True. Demonic high Craig. Yo. Some pog drawings. What? Yo. I'm gonna have to reply to these all later. Demonic Craig. Alright. Who would have thought that Luke Craig's Minecraft character looked high, huh? Luke, I made a painting of you. It's a picture of a wither. You made it. Wait, a picture of a wither, and that's me? Is that meant to be me? Alright. So. Alright. I think I'm just gonna build these bushes along here. Where's my... Oh, they're right here. I'm bored, so I joined an SMP. Time to have some fun. Yo. Hell yeah, bro. I hope you enjoy the SMP. Sounds cool. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be doing this for. I might stop for this stream and like return to it at another point. But I did really want to finish this. Don't end stream. Bro, I've been live for ages. I'm gonna have to at some point. Yeah, I think I might just do the last little like bushes. And then my eyes are getting sore. That means I'm getting tired, chat. Uh-oh. Alright. End stream and come play with me and Haley. You know what? I'm actually kind of down. Just bear with. I'm gonna finish these bushes and then I'm gonna end stream for the day. I was gonna do the MCC challenges, but I'm just gonna leave that for today since I left it quite late. I should have started those already, but I'm gonna do those later on. Okay, wow, this looks weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Matt. I'll be live again soon. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might do. Obviously, I'm still trying to focus on getting this YouTube video done. So yeah. Boo. Nah, you can't boo me, guys. I'm making content for you. I'm making content. It's all about the content at heart, you know? Booing is illegal. If you're booing, you don't truly support Luke Craig. Oh! Yo, he said it. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, by the way. I'm only joking. Don't take that one to heart. That was a joke. Alright. Guess I don't. I want to stream. No, I feel that, bro. Like, obviously, like, I do care about like streaming. I do care about like going live on a consistent basis because I do enjoy this a lot. But like, as I've said, I want like the channel to grow here. I want to, you know, push up the numbers of this channel and get more people coming into the streams because, you know, having more people in the stream would be great. You know, it's got to start somewhere, which means it starts on YouTube. You know, I can't just stream 24/7 and hope that I grow because that's just not how you grow, right? So you know, I do have to focus my attention on the YouTube as well, just as much as I stream. Because my videos, I want them to be really good, and it takes me time to produce those, because, you know, producing quality content does take a lot of time. So yeah. But like, how did you spawn? How did you spawn in here? No way you can spawn in this, bro. What? That's weird. See if anything spawns again there, but that's weird as fuck. Where was I? Like, but yeah, I want to produce quality content, and that takes time as well, and I really enjoy making videos. So, you know, and they do take more time than streaming. So that's why, you know, I can't stream every single day, because I do have to, you know, divert my focus, etc. But like, I do care about streaming, and that's why I'm doing things like, you know, the YouTube and stuff. You feel me? So yeah. Luke, can me and Haley be your TikTok advertising team? We can edit and ship it for you. I'd actually be curious to see what you guys come up with. I think that would be quite funny. I know exactly what I'm gonna do on TikTok. Like, I have an idea of what I want to do. And it's essentially just reproducing the YouTube videos I make, but in short form style. That's like part of the idea. Because honestly, like, I mean, I did kind of do it last time, but getting people to come over from like TikTok to YouTube is near enough fucking impossible. Like, people do not listen to you on short form. Like, if they will not have it, they will only have it their way. It's a difficult world. But I definitely do want to like make some good short form content. I haven't gotten around to that yet. I'm more focusing on getting the first video out before I do that. But like, short form content is also well on the way. But it'd be funny. What would you guys come up with? Or we can edit a YouTube video for you. All right, okay. Well, maybe not the video. All right. I'm not quite sure. I mean, I don't know how good you guys are at editing, to be fair. Have you guys done much editing before? I'm not so sure about the video. I have a friend who edits. His name is Prezzo. I have heard that name before. Where have I heard that name before? Is that through you I've heard that name? J-Schlatt's editor. Oh, I have. That is probably where I've heard of him. And sometimes Ludwig's. Really? That's cool. I do feel like I could definitely be an editor for a big YouTuber. Like, I have all the skills for it. And I'm literally just gonna... You're gonna see that in my next video that comes out. Like, I literally have the skills to make a video. Engaging, everything. I've just never thought about putting myself forward to be like, yo, I'll be your editor. I just want to spend time making my videos. That's probably like the main reason, to be honest. Consistency! Yo, what's up? The man of consistency himself. What's up, Aqua? Hope you're doing well, my man. We love it. We love it. We'll even stream for you. You know what, guys? I might as well just leave. Like, these guys are just gonna do my job for me now. They're taking over. Alright, guys. It's been a pleasure. I'll see you soon. Alright, Damo. Take your place. Take the place. You got this, Damo and Haley. I believe in you. Alright guys, I'm back from vacation. Did they start World War III yet? Did they start World War III yet? No, it was next on the list, yo. All we did was invade Serbia. Luke Craig invades Serbia with Minecraft videos. That sounds terrible, but... Alright, let me just mass produce some of these, because I need... Alright. Boop, boop. Alright, nice, and then we're going to put some melons back here. Bush, 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 bush. Bush, bush. Lovely. I do have carpets. Nice. How's this looking? Yeah, that's looking sick. Maybe we don't need the vines. I think maybe I need to make this bush bigger. How are you spawning? No way they can spawn in here. No way I'm gonna have to tear down the drip leaves because mobs can spawn in them. What? Mobs can spawn in drip leaves? Why is that a thing, Minecraft? Why can't we have nice things? Can drip leaves go on top of... No. Oh, why are you spawning? Even I can't walk in between them. How are mobs doing it? Like, what? Goddamn Minecraft. Drip leaves block light so they can spawn. Use frog lights to light it up. But the thing is, mobs can spawn unless if it's the max light level, which is like 15, isn't it? I think it's 15, right? Unless if it's the max light level, it's pretty difficult. So I'd have to put frog lights like exactly on the block, which makes it impossible. I'm pretty sure. Doing good, man. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. Sorry I missed your chat. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Chilling. Just trying to design this area more than anything. And it's not going well right now because I want drip leaves and mobs can fucking spawn in them. Like, who invented that stupid thing? What a stupid feature. Storm took out your power. What I missed? You missed me complaining that mobs can spawn in drip leaves, apparently. Like... Why? Why can mobs spawn in them? Yeah, we've had 2 pigmen spawn. Okay, they're not spawning now. I don't know. It seems weird that they can spawn. Womp womp, for real. No, I need everything in here to be spawn proof, though. Now build the rest of the 3 sides. It's not gonna take one stream. It's probably gonna take just over 1 stream to build another side. But we'll build it pretty quick now, I'm pretty sure. They can't spawn on small drip leaves. It's the tall ones. Really? How tall? So the ones that are 3 blocks high and more? You missed that Luke is ending for Damo. I'm not ending for Damo. I was gonna end anyway. We're just gonna hang out. Right, I always end my stream at about the 4-5 hour mark now. It's not because I'm ditching you guys for my friends. Definitely ending for Damo. Caught, guys. I'm caught. For big man, it would definitely be they can stand under it. So 3 high or more. Okay, so we just gotta do this, unfortunately. Alright, that's fine. So this. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna bang like that, and then yeah, that's annoying. It is what it is. They hate that we're friends. No. Justice for Damo and Luke's friendship, guys. Ditches get stitches. Wait, ditches get skitches. What's skitches? This is a new word? Damn chat, apparently. Oh no, look what I've done. I've made everyone outraged. I'm a terrible human. I'm a terrible, terrible human. It's okay if you don't care. No! Guys! Are you guilt tripping me into staying live right now? Is this what's going on? Guys, please. We're friends, guys. We're friends, okay? You don't care about us. I do. He uses us for money. Whoa. That is a big allegation right there. I do not use you guys for money. Yeah, that should hopefully work. I don't think Pigman can spawn under that. Nah, even I can't fit under that. Ain't no way a Pigman's gonna be able to. Yeah, even I can't fit under that. If I crouch, I can. Wait, actually, though. It goes down a... Oh, we'll just have to see. This is me if you even care. No! Guys, don't cry. You're ditching us. Guys, I'm not ditching you, okay? Shut the fuck up, Damo. We're guilt tripping him and it's working. Shut up, Damo. We might get an extra 5 minutes. You got a bunch of drama queens. Yo, Damo's throwing shade. Uh-oh. Yeah, you heard him. Bunch of drama queens. Huh. How dare you accuse us of that? I'm hurt by your statement. You really think so little of us? No, you guys are legends on a real note. Like, loads of you coming back every stream. Hell yeah. I did not expect this on my return. I genuinely thought, like, last year when I returned and I was an idiot and played fucking Apex Legends, like, I mean, no shade to the people that do play Apex Legends, but like, bro, what was I thinking? I literally was like a 2-viewer Andy every single stream for months. I kind of expected it to be the same if I returned playing Minecraft, and I am kind of blown away by like how many people tune into the streams. So yeah, you guys are legends. I think it's because they can spawn in the gaps between the vines, but the actual pad counts as a block, so they can't spawn on it or in it. Oh, the gaps between the vines. Yeah, I think it should be good now, hopefully. We'll have to just see. What even is friendship? Just questioning life now. What have I done? Bro, Matt, you don't need to be mad. I hope you're not actually mad, bro. We're only joking around, my man. Hey, bro. You don't need to actually gift a sub for me to stream for longer, bro. I'm gonna end because I have to end, bro. I can't keep streaming for hours and hours on end. I gotta go and do other stuff. It's nearly midnight, bro. I gotta go to bed. You're much appreciated, but you don't need to gift a sub to keep me live, bro. I'll be live again pretty soon, my man. Yeah, you don't need a you don't need to gift a sub, man. You might have accidentally gone too far. No, you were only joking though. We didn't mean to upset you, Matt. Alright, chat, I'ma head out. He can't leave us if we leave first. Yo, big brain. Big brain. Yo, thank you for joining, Iden. Much love to see you once again, brother. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's good to chat to you always, man. It's always good to chat to you. Nearly midnight, it's 1:50 in Lithuania. My mum is sleeping near me, and this guy has the sheer dedication to be playing my voice out loud. Oh, monkey, that was a big mistake. Wake up! Wake up! No, I'm not actually gonna do that. I'm not that mean. Don't worry. See you, man. Maybe next time. I can be a very important person. Oh, I love that. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, much love to you, Iden. Always a pleasure seeing you, my man. I think this looks a lot better now, chat. I like this. This looks fucking sick. Hell yeah. Much love, bro. Yeah, until next time, my man. Until next time. Me when Luke ends stream after almost 5 hours and it's midnight. No. To be fair, like, my first week back, I was streaming like 10 hours. And I said that I can't keep this up because I need to be getting on with videos. I need to have a good sleep schedule. So, yeah. But yeah, I did say that I have to start making the streams about 4 or 5 hours, which is what I have been doing. But hell yeah, this looks fucking sick. We got the wither skeleton heads. And we got the little trees. And I think that's this side done, if I'm honest. I don't think I want to add anything else to it. And we're going to make every single side pretty similar. Yeah, I've kind of, after looking at this now, I think I'm going to steer away from the vines on the walls. I'm just going to leave it like this. I have headphones, you dummy. He's a smarter guy than me. Monkey's a smarter guy than me. He beat me to it. Never mind. Hell yeah. I think I'm happy with this, chat. I don't think I need to do anything else. I don't know. I think I like this. I can't think of anything else that I would want to add. Not the vines against the back wall anymore, because I'm just happy with the way that looks. And honestly, the drip leaves being smaller actually kind of just looks cool. And just having a ton of them. We could put even more if we wanted to, but I don't think we need to. Just having a shitload of them. Just, even like back here. Just tons. Just boink, 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 boink. Yeah, I think that kind of looks cool. Alright, I'm gonna need more. I'm out of bone meal. Shit. Alright. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, that's cool. I need to get more bone meal. Hell yeah. Ah! Oh, that wouldn't have been good. Ah, there we go. Hell yeah. My hand hurts from making a Minecraft skin. I will upload on your Discord and then forget it the next day. What did you do, monkey? What did you do? Alright. Atmosphere. Fog off. Yo. Why no hay bales under the fires? It would look so nice. Yo, wait, the fires look so cool. Whoa. This is so cool. I can't wait to build up all the other sides. Oh, hell yeah. One side done, 3 to go. Woohoo. Let's go. We love it. You love to see it. Oh, that looks super cool. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm happy. I'm happy with it. Atmosphere. Water fog back on. Boosh. Boop. Loads more smoke. Yeah, just smoke everywhere. Just smoke absolutely everywhere. Just cover the build up with smoke. Genius idea. Absolute genius idea. I like these wither skeleton heads. And hay bales under the fire. Honestly, what was I thinking, guys? Just hay bales under the fire would just improve the build 10 times the amount, right? God. How silly of me. Doosh doosh. I'm putting everything away. And then I am going to end, guys. I'm sorry. Doosh. Doosh. Oh, I didn't put... Did I put cocoa beans on the trees? I gotta check. Alright. Bang. Oh. Let me check that I put cocoa beans on the trees. Cocoa beans on that tree, cocoa beans on that tree, and there's not on this one. Let's do that. Boop, boop. Alright. Cool. Try it on one. What? Putting hay bales everywhere or putting smoke everywhere? You guys are the biggest trollers of all time. How to improve your build by tenfold in Minecraft. Hey, smoke everywhere. Hay bale under one fire? What's with the hay bale and the fire? Does it not just burn the hay? What happens? I'm confused. Does it surely it just burns it, right? It makes the smoke taller and it'll look better. Trust. What? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I quit Twitch by mistake. I'm so sad. I thought you ended stream. Not yet. We're getting there though. We're getting close. Oh wait, I should keep harvesting melons. We are going to need more. Wait. I'm so confused about this hay bale thing. Why do you want me to do it so bad? I'm testing this out in my test world. I mean, it can't kill me. I mean, I know it literally can't kill me, but there's no way hay bales can kill you in Minecraft. But what the hell are you on about? I don't know what this hay bale thing is. Are you just trying to hit me with the gullible or something? Let's see this. All right. Ooh, okay. Goodbye, Warden. Alright. Nothing bad will happen. What do you mean, like campfire, or? What are you on about? Wait, does it actually make the fire? Is that taller? Is that actually taller? No way. What? That's a thing? What? No way, bro. I didn't know about that. This is a new thing to me. Are you being the troll now? No, this is like, this is the first time I found out about this. What in the heck? I'm gonna test. I'm gonna test and see if it looks better or not. Oh, my nose. Stop itching. Because I kind of like the height that it goes to already. And I didn't know if having it go any higher would look strange or not. But let's try it. Ooh. Oh! I landed, but failed. Oh my god. What an NPC. What an NPC. You gotta trust our intuition. Me and Haley are the goats at building. I mean, I believe it now. Well, just me. You think that's better? Maybe we gotta try an entire side and compare. Oh, I did not mean to do that. You think it looks better, Damo? I uploaded the skin. I'll check it out in a second, brother. Bear with. We are now experimenting. Oh. My God. Okay, what's with the fucking major gaps going on right here? What's going on? I do feel like it covers up the build slightly, like the... I'm not sure. It's more spooky temple. I agree with that. I wish it was just a little bit shorter. I'm not gonna lie. I hate that it covers up the build ever so slightly. Try with shaders. Because at first that one long one looked really cool, and now I've done them all. I kind of like that, but wait. Maybe just the corner ones are longer or alternate. Maybe. I mean, it's a lot harder to see, obviously, but... What about... I feel like all of them being long looks slightly strange. What about... either just the outside ones, plus this one, and then we, like, get rid of the hay bale in the center. So... let's try... I think Matt is still here. I think he's just chilling. We're sorry, Matt. We're sorry, Matt. We didn't mean to upset you. Looks very nice. Thank you. What do you think of the tool of smoke, Unicorn? We did have tool of smoke all the way along here to see, but I think it's like it covers up. It starts to cover up the build. I wouldn't live there, but still. What do you think? Do you think it looks better shorter? You don't know? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think maybe just the corner one actually just adds a little bit more, but not too much, you know? Because I feel like there's too much smoke at that point when we have all of them with taller smoke. I'm going to try... Alright. Let me try this. Just the corner once again. I don't want to fuck with your vision, Luke. I just like taller smoke. No, I feel that. Like if it was a chimney, I would definitely have taller smoke. Now I know about it. I didn't know about that before. I didn't even know about it to begin with. So now you've told me, like, I want to experiment, obviously. Having taller smoke on the corner one is kind of cool. Because imagine all corners having taller smoke. What do you think? I think we'll leave the corner for now. You don't like either? You think just the shorter smoke? I didn't even know taller smoke was a thing. Why is this a thing? I mean, it's cool though. The corners are nice. I do think the corners are quite cool. Maybe if it was just fire, but smoke is kind of lame. Yeah, I'm starting to think about ways I can actually incorporate the taller smoke into the build now. I do get what you mean, Damo, and I agree with that as well. I think for like the lower levels though, the shorter smoke is the play, because I think it kind of interrupts the rest of the build a bit much. But now I know about taller smoke being a thing, it kind of makes me curious as to whether like I build fires up on the top thing here and have taller smoke on those. Like, we turn these like little ends into fires and have taller smoke on those. I think that would look kind of cool. Because once we built the rest of the walls, the last thing we're building like a little room on top of here that you fall down into. Because we're going to break the bedrock roof, so to get in here, you don't go through there anymore. You go through here, and you're going to fall down into here. And I think it would be kind of cool to have fire up here as well. That was a thought I had. So maybe that's when the taller smoke could come in. Because I didn't even know that was a thing. That is fucking crazy to me. My mind has been blown. I still don't yet know everything about Minecraft. What the fuck? And I play this game literally every day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it smaller. Smaller smoke. I knew that blue campfires did more damage than normal ones, because I knew soul fire did more damage than normal fire. I know you take damage faster, right? Or do you take it used to be that you take damage faster. I don't know if that's still the same. Okay, I don't think you do anymore. I think it's just you take more damage. Testing your Minecraft trivia now. Yeah, I knew about the Soulfire one. They do double damage? I swear it used to be like you take rapid damage. I swear it used to be rapid damage. Farmer? Wait. Is this meant to be Farmer Craig? Oh my god, the beard. What happened to me? I became so white and pasty, guys. I love that. Wait, what am I holding? My hands just... Do I have coal in my hands? Gloves? Oh, okay. I like the beard. The beard is funny. Luke Craig, if he was a farmer, chat. White and pasty. Hell yeah. Farmer Craig. I love it. That's funny. Thank you, man. Oh, what a day. Alright, chat. So we have Demon Craig and Farmer Craig. 2 new characters, guys, in the Luke Craig universe. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take the hay bales back. Ouch. Alright, I need... Boop. Lovely. Campfires can also damage mobs underwater if they're lit. Really? Wait, so campfires work underwater? Luke, send me your skin. You can get it off NameMC. That's my IGN. You can grab it off NameMC. It's my original skin's on there, but right now I'm wearing a Technoblade hat skin, but the one with my normal hat is on there as well, so alright, put these away. As long as you block the water from putting them out. Oh, okay. I did not know. I'm learning a whole new load of stuff about Minecraft right now. What the fuck? To think I've been playing this game since 2009 as well. Huh? What the fuck? Alright. Chat. Alright guys, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I appreciate it very much. Been a pretty good one. We finally got the first side of the pyramid done. Finally, like 5 streams later. I don't even know how many streams it's been. But it's been a decent amount of time. So yeah. Thank you all so much for joining. Thank you for the Minecraft skins, Monkey. They were very cool. Demon Craig made me laugh. So did Farmer Craig. I love the little beard. Yeah, and thank you for the subs today. We had a couple subs. Some follows. Oh, Triss. What a legend. I love Triss, guys. I don't know if Triss is still here, but I love Triss. I don't know how many times I can mention that, but Triss is a great guy. Genuinely one of like the nicest guys I have ever met. So yeah. But anyways, chat. Thank you all so much for joining. I might be live tomorrow. Just stay tuned on the Discord, as I am not 100% sure. Just depends how much progress I make on the YouTube video, because the YouTube video, I'm like 50% done. I would say around 50-ish% done, which means, you know, I'm getting close. So I just want to have it done now, and I think I can get it out pretty soon. So yeah. But other than that, I'll probably be live again. If I'm not live tomorrow, I'll be live the day after. So yeah. But as I said, focusing on YouTube. I want to get the videos out on a consistent basis. I want to grow the YouTube channel, and I want to help grow the Twitch channel. So yeah. But I still try to stream as much as I can. But yeah. Bye guys. Bye Luke. Bye guys, end stream. I don't know why I said guys. Bye Luke. Bye Damo. Illy. I love you guys. You guys are all awesome. Thank you for supporting. You guys are absolute legends. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon, alright? Join the Discord if you haven't already. Exclamation mark Discord. And stay tuned on there. I put out alerts every single time I go live on all my social medias. But if you want to know when I will be live and what day I will be live, I put out notifications on Discord before, hours, sometimes days before I go live. So yeah, stay tuned on the Discord if you want to be up to date with the latest. But apart from that, much love to you all, and yeah, I'll see you guys very soon, alright? Hearts.